But we live in a pineapple near the sea.
That doesn't matter, SpongeBob. They can still find us.
What were they watching us?
I don't know, Patrick. But we have to be careful. We can't let them find us.
But how are we going to hide from the government?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But we'll have to try our best.
3 hours later.
Patrick, do you ever think about the heat death of the universe?
No, what's that?
It's when the universe runs out of energy and all matter becomes dull and lifeless.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, but it's also fascinating to think about.
About something so depressing.
I don't know. I guess it just makes me feel small and insignificant in the grand scheme of things. But in a way, that's kind of comforting too.
Well, if you find comfort in thinking about the universe dying, then that's your thing. I'm just going into life while I can not worry about things like that.
A few moments later.
Whoa, what is that?
Silly.
Yeah, it's gross.
What is it for?
Plates for making babies.
But babies are cute.
Not all of them.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what are we talking about?
Oh, just that Sandy's gonna gangbang Mr. Krabs.
What? Sandy's going to gangbang Mr. Krabs?
Yep, it's right. Apparently Sandy's got quite the reputation for being a bit of a porn star.
No way! I can't believe it!
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine Sandy and Mr. Krabs?
I can't even imagine it. It's just so wrong.
Well, I'm just gonna have to enjoy it while it lasts. I'm sure Sandy would be gentle with me.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, what brings you two here?
We need to talk to you about something important, Sandy.
Yeah, it's about the baby.
Baby! What baby?
The one we were going to have. We've been thinking about it, and we've decided that we're not ready for a baby.
Yeah, so we were wondering if you could help us out with getting an abortion.
An abortion? Are you sure that's what you want?
We're sure.
A few moments later.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just talking about how horny I'm right now. Gotta love lotioning up my dick.
SpongeBob, we're supposed to be friends, not talking about our dicks all the time.
What? We're just two guys talking about our dicks. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal to me. I don't want to hear about your dick all the time.
Why not? You've got one too, don't you?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I heard that you've been fucking the dementia patients at the local nursing home.
Patrick, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a disgusting animal, SpongeBob. They were old and vulnerable. You were taking advantage of them.
Patrick, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me! SpongeBob, I know what I heard. You're a monster.
Patrick, please, just listen to me.
No, SpongeBob, I don't want to hear anything you have to say. You're a sick individual and I never want to see you again.
A few moments later.
In a democracy, anyone can become president.
Gary's gonna be the best president ever.
Oh, brother, I think we're in for it now.
I reckon Gary will make a mighty fine president.
As long as he doesn't raise taxes, he'll do just fine by me.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think the United States copyright laws are all about?
I don't know. What do you think they're all about?
I think they're about making sure that people don't steal other people's ideas.
But didn't you just steal Mr. Krabs' secret formula?
Technically we didn't steal it. We just borrowed it without asking.
So does that mean we're going to get in trouble?
I don't think so. I mean, Mr. Krabs didn't seem too upset about it.
Yeah, you were probably right.
Hey, what are you two idiots talking about?
The United States copyright laws. Squidward, what do you think they're all about?
They're about making sure that people like you don't steal other people's ideas and make a mockery of the laws.
Alice.
Oh yeah, then why are your eyes all green and squiggly?
That's just how they are.
A few moments later.
What's wrong with Patrick, SpongeBob?
I don't know. Sandy, he's just been really freaked out lately about the ocean.
Ha! I knew there was something wrong with him. He's just a chicken to admit it.
I'm not chicken and I don't know. It's just really scary out there.
Patrick, we live in the ocean. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I know, SpongeBob, but it's just, there are so many things out there that I don't know about. And what if something happens to me?
Patrick, we're friends. I'll always be there for you.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, have you heard of this new thing called Netflix?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's some kind of a movie thing, right?
Aye, that's right. Netflix is a website where you can watch movies and TV shows alone.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I'm thinking about signing up for it.
Me too. I hear they have a lot of good stuff on there.
Well, before you two go signing up for anything, let me give you a little advice. You see, Netflix costs money to's, and trust me, you don't want to get yourself into another one of them online subscriptions.
Mr. Krabs is right. We should think about this before we just jump into it.
Yeah, you were probably right.
A few moments later.
You stimming again, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I can't help it. It feels good.
I don't get why you do that. It's so weird.
I don't know. Sandy, I just like the way it feels.
SpongeBob, could you please stop that? It's so annoying.
Sorry, Squidward. I can't help it.
Well, you have to help it. You're driving me crazy.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm stimming Patrick.
What's stimming?
It's when you do a repetitive action that feels good.
Oh, like scratching yourself.
A few moments later.
Patrick,
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
have you ever had a pot friend?
A pot friend? No, what's that?
You know, a friend who you smoke pot with.
Oh, I've never done that before. Is it fun?
A few moments later.
All right, Plankton, are you ready to do this?
I was born ready, Mr. K.
Then let's get to it.
Get to what?
Yeah, what are you little geezers up to now?
Oh, nothing you need to worry your pretty little heads about, boys. Now why don't you run along and play?
I wouldn't mind knowing what's going on for once.
You wouldn't mind, or you wouldn't mind knowing, because it sounds to me like you mind quite a bit.
Ah, never mind.
Come on, Patrick. Let's go see Sandy. Let's
Hurry?
Is the coast clear?
Yep, they're gone. Now let's get down to business.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, did you hear about what happened?
No. What happened?
The doctor cheated on his wife.
What? That's awful.
I know, can you believe it?
That's terrible. I feel so bad for his wife.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen Seinfeld?
SpongeBob? Of course I have. It's a classic.
I know, right. I absolutely love it.
What's your favorite episode?
That's tough. I think it might be the one where Jerry gets a speck of dust in his eye and it drives him crazy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, I've been thinking about something.
What is it, Sandy?
I want to become a vegan.
What in?
I think she means she wants to stop eating meat and animal products.
That's right, SpongeBob. I'm tired of eating animals and contributing to their suffering. I want to try a plant-based diet.
Wow, Sandy. I didn't know you felt that way.
What will you eat? Plants are boring.
There are plenty of options. I can still eat vegetables, fruits, nuts, grains. And there are even vegan versions of some of my favorite foods like cheese and ice cream.
Well, if you're sure this is what you want to do, we'll support you all the way.
A few moments later.
The worst thing I've ever done was probably the time I accidentally flushed Sandy's pet goldfish down the toilet.
Oh no, what happened?
Well, Sandy was really upset and I felt really bad. But it'll work out in the end because we were able to get another goldfish for Sandy.
Wow, that's really bad. The worst thing I've ever done was the time I forgot to put Krabby Patties in the fryer, and we had to throw them all out.
Oh no, that must have been really bad.
Yeah, it was. But luckily we were able to make it up to our customers with some free ice cream.
A few moments later.
I'm going to steal Squidward's 2006 Honda Civic. I'm going to steal Squidward's 2006 Honda Civic.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I want to! Now help me or else!
Or else what?
Or else I'll tell Mr. Krabs you've been stealing ketchup packets from the Krusty Krab! Fine, don't help me, but I'll get that car one way or another.
A few moments later.
Oh, look at the snow.
Isn't it beautiful, Patrick?
Yeah, it is. I've never seen anything like it.
It's so peaceful.
And cold?
Yes, Patrick, it is cold, but that's what makes it so special.
A few moments later.
Okay, so we're at the trolley stop, and there's only one trolley, and it's going to hit 5 people. Do we throw a switch to divert it onto a different track where it will only hit 1 person?
Lizzie, we throw the switch.
Hang on now, boys. We can't just go around diverting trolleys willy-nilly. We need to consider the financial implications of this decision.
But Mr. Krabs, if we don't do something, 5 people are going to die.
I know that, SpongeBob, but if we divert this trolley onto a different track...
But, lives are at stake.
Look, I'm sorry, boys, but we can't just act without thinking about the consequence. Now, let's discuss this like responsible adults.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just looking at the latest components for a gaming PC.
Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about getting one too.
Yeah, they're ready for playing the latest games.
But they're so expensive!
Well, you could always build one yourself. It's not that hard.
Really? I don't know if I'm that handy.
But it would be a lot cheaper than buying a pre-built one.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
I can't believe my cock is stuck in this cheese grater.
How did it happen?
I was trying to grate some cheese and I guess I got too excited and jammed it in there.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, it really does. The pain is unbearable.
Well, at least you're still getting some action. I haven't gotten laid in months.
2 seconds later.
Being crazy is no laughing matter. I should know.
What happened?
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Rats? Where? I want to see.
No, Patrick! You can't come in here. It's too dangerous.
But Squidward, we're your friends. We just want to help you.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob. But this is something I have to deal with on my own.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna play the SpongeBob SquarePants host.
Patrick, you can't just play copyrighted music without permission.
But I love the SpongeBob SquarePants host.
I know you do, but we can't just play it without permission.
Interrupts! What's all this commotion?
Oh, nothing, mister. Krabs. Just Patrick trying to play the SpongeBob SquarePants host.
Well, you can't just play copyrighted music without permission. You'll get us sued.
But I love the SpongeBob SquarePants host.
I know you do, Patrick, but we can't just play it without permission. Maybe we can ask Squidward if we can borrow his copy.
Overheard it, there is no way I'm letting you guys borrow my copy of the SpongeBob SquarePants host.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, look at this weird thing on Google Earth.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's really weird.
Let me see. Whoa, that is weird.
I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but it's really weird.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever smoked pot?
No, you.
No, I haven't, but Squidward has.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a puppet.
What's a pothead?
Someone who smokes pot.
A few moments later.
Now what's the best soft drink?
Oh, that's easy.
What about root beer?
That, defoamy.
Mountain Dew.
Too much caffeine.
A few moments later.
How's everyone doing today?
Great, Mr. Krabs. Just loving life.
China is the best.
You know, I love China, too. In fact, I'd love to visit there one day.
Me too. I've always wanted to see the Great Wall.
And the Forbidden City.
Yes, and the Terracotta Warriors. They're just amazing.
I know. I bet our social credit score would go up if we showed how much we love China.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you want to go get ice cream?
I'm good.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
SpongeBob, where have you been?
I went to get some ice cream.
You're supposed to be working.
But Squidward, it's so hot outside.
Tough luck, SpongeBob. You're not going to get paid if you don't work.
Okay, Squidward, I'll get back to work.
Hey, SpongeBob. What are you doing?
Working? What does it look like?
Looks like you're suffering. Come on, let's go have some fun.
But Sandy, Squidward will fire me if I don't work.
SpongeBob, you deserve a break. Let's go throw a water balloon at Squidward.
Sandy, that's a great idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what you up to? No, SpongeBob, you're touching your butt.
I'm not touching my butt, Patrick. I'm over here stroking my shit. I got lotion on my shit right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
SpongeBob, that's grass?
I'm horny as fuck. Man, I'm a freak. Man, like for real.
A few moments later.
I love stimming.
Me too.
Not this again.
What's all the commotion? We'll carry on then.
I don't get it.
It's easy. Just watch. Start stimming.
See? Start stimming. Stimming. Start stimming. Do stimming.
Start stimming, woohoo. This is fun.
A few moments later.
Begins to thud shaker with Patrick.
Yeah, we're shaking all over the place.
What in Neptune's name are you idiots doing?
The thud shaker. Squidward. Haven't you ever seen it done before?
No. And I don't want to see it now. Just stop it. You're making a mess.
Wilson, what's all the commotion?
Oh, nothing, mister. Krabs. Just doing the thud shaker with Patrick.
Well, stop it. You're scaring away all the customers.
Yes, Mr. Krabs. Stop thud shaker.
A few moments later.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Not much, Patrick. Just doing some research on hyphenation.
What's that?
It's when you put a hyphen between two words to make a new word.
Oh, like happy-go-lucky.
Exactly.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my Vaporin?
Yeah, I saw it earlier. Why?
I was thinking about breeding it, and I was wondering if you thought it would be a good idea.
Well, Vaporin is definitely one of the most compatible Pokemon for breeding. But are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm sure. I really want to have a baby Vaporin.
Well, then go for it. Good luck.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that white stuff around, mister? Crab's eyes.
Oh, that's just his smegma.
What's Mama?
I don't remember, but it's grass.
Hey, what are you two talking about over there?
Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just, discussing the new ordering system you installed.
Oh, good work, boys. Keep up the good work.
A few moments later.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
But Squidward, you've been owing all day.
I said leave me alone.
Maybe he's hungry.
Patrick, he's a squid, not a cat.
I heard that.
Sorry, Squidward.
Just leave me alone. All of you.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. Patrick Hattie here.
Hey, Sandy. Hey, Patrick. What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out.
Hey, did y'all put those frozen bats back in the freezer yet?
Oh, yeah, we sure did.
Good deal. I was worried that might melt or something.
No, we put them back in the freezer as soon as we were done with them. They're not going anywhere.
A few moments later.
I don't get it, SpongeBob. Why are you so upset?
Elden Ring. I read you quit after only an hour.
But you've been talking about that game for months. You were so excited to play it.
I know, Patrick, but it's just so frustrating. The controls are awful, and the camera is terrible. I can't even get past the first level.
SpongeBob, maybe you're just not cut for that type of game. Maybe you should try something else.
But I was really looking forward to playing Elden Ring. It's like the most hyped game of the year.
Well, sometimes games don't live up to the hype. And that's okay. You don't have to be good at every game you play. Just have fun and try your best. That's all that matters.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I need your help.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Plankton is trying to steal the secret formula again.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'll take care of him.
That you, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
I'm going to stop Plankton from stealing this secret formula.
But what about SpongeBob?
SpongeBob can take care of himself.
Hey, SpongeBob. What's going on?
Plankton is trying to steal the secret formula, Mr. Krabs is going to stop him.
That's great. I'll help you stop him.
A few moments later.
Oh, SpongeBob, that was amazing.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean really amazing.
Oh, stop it, Patrick. You're making me blush.
But seriously, that was the best song I've ever heard.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. I'm just glad you liked it.
Liked it. I love it. Can you play it again?
Sure, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick. Patrick, do you want to know when Half-Life 3 is coming out?
Yes, yes, yes.
SpongeBob, don't you dare tell him.
April 1 ST 2989.
Oh,
I told you not to tell him. Now he's going to be waiting his whole life for a game that will never come out.
Squidward, it's not like that. Bob just hasn't announced the release date yet.
They're never going to announce the release date. It's like trying to get blood from a stone.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
just waiting for Squidward to come home from work.
Entering Cena here, SpongeBob. Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Squidward.
What are you two knuckleheads up to?
Nothing much. Just thought we'd wait here for you so we could all walk home together.
How sarcastically, oh, how nice of you.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure you got home safe.
I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Squidward starts to walk away.
A few moments later.
Oh my God! What happened?
I don't know. I found him like this.
Let's see if we can revive him.
Patrick, please wake up!
What in the barnacles is going on here?
Patrick's dead.
How could this happen on me watch?
I don't know, but we have to save him.
There's nothing we can do. He's gone.
No. This can't be happening.
Weekly. Hey, us, I'm not feeling so good.
Patrick, you're alive?
Yeah, I think so.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what's going on?
That is near, SpongeBob. The end is near.
What do you mean? The end is near.
The end of the world. SpongeBob, it's coming today.
No! Patrick, the world isn't ending today.
Yes, it is, SpongeBob. I heard it on the radio this morning. The end is near.
Patrick, you've been watching too much television. The world isn't ending.
Yes, it is, SpongeBob. I saw it. The end is near.
Patrick, please calm down. The world isn't ending.
SpongeBob, I saw it in the news. The end is near.
Patrick, that's not true. The world isn't ending.
Yes, it is.
A few moments later.
All right, Patrick, you've been holding out on me. What's your favorite you mama joke?
I don't know. There are so many good ones.
Come on, buddy. Share the laughter.
Hey, what's the harm in sharing a good laugh?
Okay, here goes. Your mama's so fat. When she sits around the house, she sits around the house.
That is a good one.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's new?
Not much, Patrick. Just doing some work at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Not much, just hanging out.
Oh, yeah. Doing anything fun?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Oh,
But I did hear something interesting.
what's What's that?
Hey, the plankton is changing the name of the chum bucket to the cum bucket.
What? Why would he do that?
I don't know, but it's pretty gross.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, why do you like telling dirty jokes so much?
I don't know. Patrick, I just find them really funny.
Why do you think they're so funny?
I don't know. I guess it's just because they're naughty and forbidden. Like, you're not supposed to talk about certain things in polite company, but when you do, it's just really funny.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But still, sometimes I don't get why certain things are considered dirty. Like, what's so wrong with talking about private parts? Everyone has them.
That's a good point. Patrick, I guess it's just because they're considered taboo, but that just makes them all the more fun to talk about.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry to say this, but you failed your boating test. Begin.
But Mrs. Puff, I stood out so hard for this test.
I know you did, SpongeBob, but you just don't have what it takes to be a good driver.
Prize!
There's SpongeBob. It's not the end of the world. You can always try again next year.
Prize harder!
Hey, SpongeBob, what's wrong?
I failed my boating test again.
Oh no, that's terrible.
I know. I'm just not cut out to be a driver.
SpongeBob, you're one of the smartest people I know. If you put your mind to it, I know you can do it.
Thanks, Patrick. That means a lot coming from you.
No problem, buddy. Now let's go get some ice cream to cheer you up.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just collecting shells. Squidward.
Don't you have a job to do?
I'm doing my job. Squidward.
You're ridiculous.
The Lord laughs at the wicked, as he knows the day is coming.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's the word?
The word is that Plankton's been stealing the Krabby Patty formula again.
Oh no, we have to stop him.
Right, Sandy. We'll need to use our brains to figure out how to thwart Plankton's diabolical plan.
Sounds good to me, SpongeBob. You're pretty smart for a landlubber.
Thanks, Sandy. I guess we should get started then.
A few moments later.
I can't believe you did cocaine, SpongeBob.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sandy.
Don't lie to me, SpongeBob. I can smell it on you.
Fine. I did it, but it's not a big deal. Sandy, everyone's doing it.
That doesn't make it right, SpongeBob. Cocaine is dangerous.
Wait, Sandy, I'm not addicted or anything. I can stop anytime I want.
Believe you, SpongeBob. But even if you're not addicted now, you won't be if you keep using cocaine.
No, I won't. Stop lecturing me. Sandy, I'm a grown-up and I can make my own decisions.
Fine, SpongeBob. But don't come crying to me when your life falls apart because of your cocaine use.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Mr. Krabs and I were just discussing movie night.
Movie night!
Yeah, figure out what movie to watch.
Well, I was thinking maybe we could watch one of them newfangled superhero movies. You know, the ones with all the banging and the booming.
I know about that, Mr. Krabs. I was thinking maybe something a little more family-friendly.
Yeah, like it, Bully.
Patrick, that's not a movie!
Oh, right.
A few moments later.
Oh, no.
What's wrong? SpongeBob?
I don't know how to cook a Krabby Patty.
It's easy, SpongeBob. Just follow the recipe.
But what if I make a mistake?
You're not going to make a mistake. Boy, now get to work.
Moans.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing?
Just looking at some videos on YouTube.
What kind of videos?
Mostly just funny cat videos.
Oh, can I see?
I don't know, SpongeBob. You really shouldn't be spending so much time on YouTube.
Please, Patrick, I'll be quick, I promise.
Okay, but just for a little bit.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just tired of this endless looping.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like we're stuck in some kind of a sponge program or something.
Exactly. We've been doing the same things over and over again for who knows how long.
Well, at least we're not alone. We've got each other to talk to.
I guess you're right, Patrick. Thanks for cheering me up.
A few moments later.
Hey, everyone. I'm stroke-free.
Hey, I'm glad you are back to normal, SpongeBob.
Do we have to be so loud?
Nah, Squidward. We're just happy for a friend.
Hey, laddie, we were all worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm fine.
Yeah, and now we can all go back to our everyday lives?
I was never worried.
A few moments later.
Hold on, let me help you with that.
Patrick, are you okay?
I'm fine.
His stick is totally smashed.
Patrick!
What? It's not like I was using it or anything.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I think Squidward is trying to steal our Wi-Fi again.
How do you know?
I saw him looking at our router earlier, and now my phone is saying that there's a new device connected to our network.
So what should we do?
I'll take care of it. Just give me your phone.
Oi?
Now let's see. His IP address is 100.168, 0.1. There we go. Now Squidward won't be able to steal our Wi-Fi anymore.
Thanks, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about Joe Rogan?
No, what happened? What happened?
He died.
Oh no, how?
No one knows for sure. Some say he choked on a fish spawn. Some say he was eaten by a shark.
That's so sad. I loved him.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Sandy Googling herself again?
Yeah, I think she's doing it right now.
Why would she do that?
Beats me, but it's really creepy.
We have to stop her.
How?
Maybe we can convince her that Googling herself is bad for her health or something.
Okay, I'm in.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just browsing the internet, Patrick.
What are you looking at?
Oh, just this new website called OnlyFans. It's full of videos and pictures of people doing, well, avocados like avocados.
Oh, can I see?
Patrick, no, this is private stuff. People pay to see this stuff, and I shouldn't be showing it to you for free.
Please, SpongeBob, I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Okay, fine, but you have to swear not to tell anyone about this, got it?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just trying to figure out this new board game. Idle Bates.
Anal beds.
Yeah, you know, those things people put up their butts?
Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. People say they're really pleasurable.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't really get it.
Well, maybe we could try it out and see for ourselves.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's like that?
I don't know, SpongeBob.
It's a disease caused by being stupid.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Squidward.
You're welcome, idiot.
Hey, what's all this commotion?
Mr. Krabs, what's like that?
A disease caused from working too hard without a break? Now get back to work.
Hey, Captain.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, you ever have one of those moments where you're playing a game and everything just clicks?
Well, what's a game?
You know, when you're in the zone and everything you do is perfect.
Oh, like that time I caught that fly with my bare hands.
Exactly. Except in a game. I had one of those moments yesterday while playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Whoa, what happened?
I was dropping on PUBG Arangelo, and I immediately sprinted towards the first building I saw.
And then what?
A few moments later.
I can't believe I did the bite of 87.
Sandy, are you okay?
I feel so weak.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
No, I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit.
Should we get Mr. Krabs?
Oh no, I'll be fine. Just let me rest.
This is getting ridiculous. A squirrel nearly died, and now Sandy's barely hanging on.
Squidward, be nice. Sandy's sick.
Oh, please. She's just being dramatic as usual.
I heard that, Squidward, and I'm not being dramatic. I'm really sick.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Patrick, I'm addicted to gambling.
How do you know?
Well, I've been spending a lot of money on lottery tickets, and I've been skipping work to go to the casino. Plus, I keep thinking about gambling all the time.
Whoa, That does sound serious. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm afraid I might have to give up gambling altogether.
Do you think that's what you need to do?
I don't know. It's just so hard to resist the temptation. Every time I see a lottery ticket or a casino, I just can't help myself.
Well, maybe you could try going to Gamblers Anonymous meetings. They might be able to help you kick your addiction.
Gamblers Anonymous. Yeah? Maybe that's worth a try. Thanks, Patrick.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I found a four-leaf clover.
Sandy, that's great.
What's a four-leaf clover?
It's supposed to be lucky.
Yeah, maybe it will help Mrs. Puff pass her driving test.
As if that's going to help.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here?
I brought you a four-leaf clover, Mrs. Puff. I heard it's lucky.
SpongeBob, that's very sweet of you, but I'm not sure if a leaf clover is going to help me pass my driving test.
You never know, Mrs. Puff. It couldn't hurt to try.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Patrick lately?
Nope, not since this morning. He was talking about something called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have no idea what that is.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Nothing, just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's this really cool anime that I've been watching.
Anime, what's that?
It's Japanese animation, Patrick. Haven't you seen it before?
No, can't say that I have. What's it about?
Well, it follows the story of a guy named Jessica. Yashikata who has these mysterious powers and goes on all sorts of adventures with his friends. It's really cool.
Sounds kinda weird. I don't think I'd like it.
A few moments later.
I would never traffic, SpongeBob.
You were seen carrying SpongeBob in a burlap sack.
That's because he was trying to escape and I was bringing him back.
You do have a point, Mr. Krabs.
HMPH. I suppose you're right. Let's go ask SpongeBob what really happened.
Squidward was just trying to help me. Mr. Krabs, I was the one who wanted to leave in the first place.
Is that true, Squidward?
Yes, it is true.
Well, in that case, sorry for accusing you of something you didn't do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you blew up Squidward's house.
What? No, I didn't.
Oh, yes you did. Son, you let one rip and boom, Squidward's has his doom.
But I didn't mean to. Just happened.
Well, you have to take responsibility for your actions. Patrick, you can't just go around farting and blowing things up.
But SpongeBob was an accident.
An accident. That's no excuse. You destroyed Squidward's home and you have to pay for it. Now, get to work and start cleaning up this mess.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, Patrick and I were just discussing Kamab.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
We were just wondering what it is.
Yeah, sounds delicious, but we can't seem to figure out what it is.
Spongebob is a type of seafood stew. It's made with fish, shrimp, and crab meat.
Oh, that does sound delicious. I can't wait to try some.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick, look at that giant horse conch.
It's so big.
I wonder how it got so big.
Maybe it had a lot of food.
Or maybe it was just born that way.
I bet it's really strong.
I bet it could destroy anything in its path.
A few moments later.
So, what are we going to do with these secret military documents we appended?
I don't know, Patrick. If we leak them to the press, we could get into a lot of trouble.
Well, we could always sell them to the highest bidder.
I don't know, Patrick. This feels like a lot of responsibility.
Well, you were the one who got us into this mess in the first place.
How did I get us into this mess?
You were the one who found the secret military documents.
Found them! I didn't find them. Patrick, you found them.
Me? I found them!
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you doing today?
Just hanging out, SpongeBob. What about you?
Oh, not much. Just Sandy and I are going to build a sand castle.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I wish I could come, but I'm just going to stay here and laze around.
Boys, ready to build a sandcastle.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you think Squidward and Loudward would get along?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Why don't you ask them?
Good idea.
What do you want, SpongeBob?
I was just wondering if you thought you and Loudward would get along.
Loudward! Who's that?
You know, the big orange fish with the loud voice.
Oh, him? No, we definitely wouldn't get along. He's too loud for me.
A few moments later.
Do you ever wonder if we're living in a simulated world, Patrick?
No, SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure this is the real world.
But what if it's not? What if we're just characters in a simulations, like in a video game?
Well, I guess we would have to find a way to break out of the simulation and into the real world.
But how would we know if we were successful? We might just be booting up into another simulation.
Good point, SpongeBob. I guess we would never really know for sure.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, why are you so sad?
I think I have a micropenis, Patrick.
Oh, SpongeBob, it's not that big of a deal.
It is to me. I feel like I'm less of a man because of it.
SpongeBob, you're still the same person you were before you found out. And I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who would love to date you regardless of your penis size.
Really? You really think so?
Of course I do. Now let's go get some ice cream and forget about this whole thing. Okay.
3 hours later.
Patrick, do you think Yellowstone is going to erupt?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
Well, I read that the ground has been rumbling and there's been an increase in seismic activity.
Seismic activity? What's that?
It's when the ground shakes. and Yellowstone has been shaking a lot lately.
Oh, I see. You were worried that the volcano is going to erupt?
Yes, I am. And if it does, it could be really bad.
Why do you say that?
Well, Yellowstone is a super volcano, and if it erupted, it would release a lot of ash and lava into the air that could block out the sun and cause global cooling, and it would be really bad for the environment.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of the Alaskan bow worm?
It's a big, slimy, ugly worm.
Yeah, but it's also really cool. Just think of all the things it could do.
Like what?
It could burrow underground and pop up anywhere it wants. It could eat anything in its path. It's just so wide.
SpongeBob, that worm is dangerous. We should stay away from it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's the matter? You've been moping around all day.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just feel kind of down in the dumps.
Well, maybe talking about it will make you feel better. What's troubling you?
It's just the story I heard about this guy named Walter White. He lives at 308 Negra Road Lane in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
So what's the story?
Well, apparently he was diagnosed with cancer and given only a few months to live, but instead of just sitting around and waiting to die, he decided to start cooking meth.
Isn't that illegal?
Yes, but he doesn't care. He's just determined to make as much money as he can before he dies, and apparently he's really good at it because he's already made millions of dollars.
Whoa! That is a sad story. But you know, not everything has to end badly. Maybe Walter White will find a cure for his cancer and live a long and happy life.
Yeah, maybe you were right, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? What are all these holes for?
They're for absorbing water.
Why do you need so many of them?
Well, different holes have different functions. Some are for breathing, some are for walking, and some are just there for decoration.
Why would you need so many different ones?
Because I'm a sponge, Patrick.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how do I make the voices in my head stop?
You could try positive thinking.
What's that?
It's when you think happy thoughts to make the bad thoughts go away.
I'll try. I'll close his eyes and smile so I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a fountain nope, not working.
Maybe you're thinking about the wrong things. What are the voices saying?
They're saying that I'm a loser, that I'll never amount to anything.
Well, there you go. If you keep thinking about how bad they make you feel, then of course the voices are going to keep talking. You need to think about something else. Something happy, like ice cream.
A few moments later.
Seriously, Patrick, you can't just go around saying someone's wafer without knowing what that means.
Why not?
Well, for starters, it's disrespectful.
Yeah, and it's just not something you ought to go around saying lightly. You could really hurt someone's feelings by doing that.
I see your point, SpongeBob. I'm sorry. I won't say it again.
Good. Let's just all agree to be more mindful of our words from now on, okay?
A few moments later.
What do you mean, Squidward?
I mean, you're going to have a really bad day. Something terrible is going to happen to you.
What could possibly happen to me on April 24, 2024?
I don't know, but it's going to be bad. Real bad?
How do you know this?
I just have a feeling. Call it a hunch.
Well, I'm not going to let anything ruin my day. I'm going to enjoy every minute of April 24, 2024.
You're going to regret saying that, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, Gary's overthrowing the government.
Yeek! We have to stop him.
Oh, I know. We can tie him up with our shoelaces of friendship.
Patrick, that's the most brilliant thing I've ever heard.
This is going to be a disaster.
Meow. 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 Meow.
No, we're going to have to put you under citizen's arrest. Patrick, get the shoelaces.
Oi?
A few moments later.
I'm so sick of that incessant caterwauling.
You know, Squidward, the British are known for their...
Shut it, SpongeBob. I don't want to hear another word about those stuffy, tea-sipping, crumpet-eating fools.
Hey! What's going on?
Patrick, do you have to be so loud? Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I was just wondering what you were doing.
I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet for once, but thanks to you and SpongeBob, I can't even do that.
Nah, Squidward, there's no need to be so rude. Patrick was just trying to be friendly.
I don't want to be friendly. I want to be left alone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that thing on your head?
I don't know. I found it this morning. Do you think it's an infection?
Let me take a look. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, for Neptune's sake, it's a rock!
A rock?
Yeah, a rock. Gary must have brought it in last night.
Oh, okay. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Idiots!
You got new shoes, Mr. Krabs.
You bet I did, SpongeBob. The latest release from Adidas. Cost me a pretty penny, but they're worth it.
They sure are snazzy, but are they real?
Of course they're real. What do you take me for? A counterfeiter?
Actually, I think those might be fake.
Fake? Nonsense. They're the real deal.
I am pretty sure those are knockoffs.
How dare you insinuate that my new shoes are fake? I'll have you know. Wait a minute. You might be right. These things do feel a bit like...
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed that one guy in chat who won't shut the fuck up?
Yeah, he's really annoying.
I know. I can't stand him. Every time I try to chat, he's there, talking over everyone else.
It's like he thinks he's the only one who matters.
I've tried to ignore him, but he just won't go away.
Maybe we should just block him from chat. That way we won't have to deal with him anymore.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen those Japanese cartoons? They're so cool.
You mean an enemy, son?
Yeah, anime. I was just wondering if you've seen any good ones lately.
I like the ones with the big head girls. They're so cute.
Nah, Patrick, those anime girls aren't real. They're just drawings.
But they're so realistic. I bet they're even more beautiful in real life.
Yeah, I bet they are.
A few moments later.
HMPH, as if I don't already pay enough taxes.
Squidward, I don't think you pay taxes.
What? Of course I do. Every working citizen pays taxes.
I dunno. Gary never pays taxes.
Well, Gary is a lazy good-for-nothing. He probably doesn't even work.
Gary works hard. He cleans my shell every day.
Oh, please. The snail's job is not real work.
Well, whether Gary does or doesn't do, it's none of our business.
Hump, you're right, SpongeBob. I shouldn't worry about what Gary does with his money.
A few moments later.
Patrick! 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 Come quick!
What is it, SpongeBob?
I just found out about this great TV show called Patrick.
Patrick, what's that about?
It's about a starfish who lives in a pineapple under the sea, and his best friend is a sponge named SpongeBob.
Whoa, that sounds like the best show ever. I can't wait to watch it.
A few moments later.
Hey, everybody! I just found out I have COVID-19.
SpongeBob, you can't have COVID-19. You're not even sick.
I know, but I tested positive.
This is the worst day ever. First, I find out that SpongeBob is still alive, and now he has some stupid virus.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so negative. Let's all go get tested and see what's really going on.
Aye, that's a good idea. We can't have the customers getting sick now. Can we?
Gary, you're my best friend. You're not going to get sick, are you?
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen my new OnlyFans page?
No, I don't think so.
What? Haven't?
Why would I want to see that?
Because I post pictures of me eating Krabby Patties and other secret recipes.
Oh, really? Eating Krabby Patties? Oh, well, I don't know if I believe you.
Mister, you're my biggest fan.
Fine, fine. I'll take a look, but just for you. Plankton, not because I'm interested or anything.
A few moments later.
Okay, guys. We've been asking around and we still don't know what the meaning of life is.
Yeah, this is getting really depressing.
What are you two yapping about? The meaning of life is to work hard and make lots of money.
No, Mr. Krabs. That's not what we're looking for.
Yeah, we want to know what the big mystery is. What's the point of it all?
Whoa, I see. Well, I'm sorry, boys. I can't help you with that one.
That's okay, Mr. Krabs. We'll keep searching until we find the answer.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what do you think about eating uranium?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think about it?
It's radioactive.
So,
So, it could make us superpowers.
That's a really bad idea. Patrick, eating uranium is extremely dangerous and can cause serious health problems.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. What's the worst that could happen?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard? Nakakero Avocado is coming to Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I heard. He's a YouTube star.
I know. I can't believe he's coming here.
Me neither. I mean, he has over 8 million subscribers. That's insane.
I know. Can you imagine what it would be like to meet him in person?
I can't even imagine.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, Mr. Krabs said we can go to the furry convention.
Oh, yeah, I've always wanted to go to one of those.
No, don't you go getting me funny. Ladies, you too. This is a business convention, not one of them there furry conventions.
But Mr. Krabs!
No buts, SpongeBob. You're going as my business partners, not as a couple of wait for it as you furries are.
Oh, man.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's with all the noise?
Oh, I'm just making some music.
Music? What kind of music?
The kind that you'll never understand.
Hey, Squidward. What are you doing?
I'm trying to listen to SpongeBob's music.
Oh, that's cool. Haiku.
Patrick, you're not helping.
Patrick, would you please be quiet? I'm trying to listen to SpongeBob's beautiful music.
But Squidward, I thought you didn't like SpongeBob's music.
I never said that. I just said that I don't understand it.
Well, maybe if you actually listened to it, you would understand it.
I am listening to it.
It sounds like a lot of noise to me.
Patrick, please! Squidward is trying to listen.
Thank you, Patrick. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go listen to my own beautiful music.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's going on?
Paramount is suing me and I need a lawyer.
Well, you could always ask Sandy.
Sandy's a scientist, not a lawyer.
Well, there's always Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs is a businessman, not a lawyer.
SpongeBob, you're exhausting all of my options here.
Squidward, I'm desperate. I need a lawyer and I don't know where to turn.
Well, you could always try Saul Goodman.
Who's Saul Goodman?
He's the best lawyer in town. He's got a great success rate and he's always getting his clients off on technicalities.
Sounds perfect. How do I get in touch with him?
You don't. He finds you.
A few moments later.
I love being in a DJ.
What do you think you're doing, Landlubber?
Sandy, we're just trying to have a little fun.
Fun. This isn't fun. This is chaos.
But Sandy, everybody's having a good time.
Except for Squidward. He looks like he's about to explode.
That's because I am. I can't take this nonsense anymore.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be a party pooper.
Party pooper? I'm not the party pooper. You're the party pooper. Party is one big mistake.
Squidward, please don't go.
I'm going home, and I'm never coming back.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, have you seen my tree dome? I can find it anywhere.
Sandy, your treedom is right there.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it had got nuked.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen Gary?
Nope, not since this morning.
Do you idiots ever think about anything besides food?
Not if we can help it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, we made a creation that's gonna change the world.
Oh, really? Let me see it.
It's amazing.
We call it the nuke.
What does it do?
It makes things go boom.
That's it. That's the big invention.
Yeah, isn't it great?
No, it's not great. It's stupid. And I'm not going to test it out.
Please, Squidward, just one little test.
I said no. Now leave me alone.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you know about copyright law?
Copyright law? Isn't that the law that says you can steal other people's ideas?
That's right, Patrick. Copyright law is a set of laws that protect creative works like books, music, and movies from being copied without the permission of the copyright holder.
So, if I came up with a great idea for a movie, I could get in trouble for stealing it if I didn't get permission first.
Exactly. Copyright law is designed to encourage creativity by giving creators the exclusive right to control how their work is used.
That makes sense. So, if I want to use someone else's idea, I need to get their permission first.
That's right. And if you don't, you could be sued for copyright infringement.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's the big secret?
Sandy and I were just discussing conspiracy theories.
Yeah, like whether or not the government is really hiding aliens at Area 51.
Aliens! You mean like little green man?
Yeah, or maybe they're just really advanced beings from another planet that are way ahead of us technologically.
Who knows? Maybe they're behind all the weird things that have been happening lately.
Like what?
Well, like that time we found that secret government facility under the pineapple fields.
Or when we saw that hoof flying over Bikini Bottom.
I never thought of it that way before. Do you really think the government is hiding aliens at Area 51?
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think about learning to code?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think?
I think it could be really fun, and we could make some really cool stuff.
But I don't know how to code.
That's all. I can teach you. It'll be easy. I promise.
Look, SpongeBob, let's give it a try.
A few moments later.
What's the Shaker Central?
It's a dance club for thugs, gangsters, and other criminals.
Yeah, it's the coolest place in town.
But isn't that kind of dangerous?
Now, it's not that bad. You just have to be careful not to get on the wrong side of the thugs.
No.
Come on, Sandy. It'll be fun.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of King Neptune?
He's okay, I guess.
Just okay. I think he's amazing.
Why?
Well, he's the king of the sea. He's got a trident and everything.
Yeah, but he's also really old.
Patrick, age is just a number. King Neptune is still a great king.
A few moments later.
What the heck is he teething the arrivers?
According to this article I just read, it's when the universe runs out of energy and dies.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, not really. But at least we'll all be together.
That's true.
I guess we should make the most of the time we have left then.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should party like there's no tomorrow.
A few moments later.
I can't believe Sleepy Joe's gone.
I know. It's so sad.
We were just talking to him yesterday and now he's gone.
I know. It's so sudden.
Do you think he was happy?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I hope so.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Not much. Just hanging out. You.
Oh, you know, just the usual.
What, SpongeBob? There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it, Patrick?
Well, Sandy invited me to a threesome with her and another one of her friends, and I was wondering if you wanted to join us.
Patrick, that sounds amazing. I would love to.
A few moments later.
Mrs. Puff, I've been thinking about starting a gardening cult.
SpongeBob, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Patrick and Squidward are already on board. We just need one more person to join and we'll have the trifecta of gardeners.
I'm not joining your cult.
Please, Mrs. Puff, we need you.
Fine, I'll join your little cult, but you owe me big time.
A few moments later.
I'm trying to take a nap. Patrick, would you please keep it down?
Sorry, Squidward.
Guys, what are we doing today?
SpongeBob, I'm trying to sleep.
But it's a beautiful day outside.
Yeah, let's go explore.
No way! I'm not going anywhere with you two idiots.
Suit yourself, Squidward. We'll have all the fun without you.
Yeah, fun with that, Squidward.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, did you hear that? Sandy murdered Squidward.
What? No way.
Aye, it's true. Sandy went absolutely crazy and killed Squidward with her bare hands.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Why would Sandy do such a thing?
I don't know. Maybe she just snapped. Either way, we need to be careful. She could be coming for us next.
A few moments later.
Whoops!
What did you do? SpongeBob!
I silently leaked some Paramount secret documents.
This is a disaster.
Oh, no. SpongeBob, what have you done?
Now the whole world knows our secret formula.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I'll take full responsibility.
You're fired! SpongeBob, get out of my sight!
But Mr. Krabs, please give me another chance.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but you're just not cut out for this job.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I've been thinking about pineapple on pizza.
What about it, SpongeBob?
I don't know. It just seems really good. Sweet and savory.
Yeah, I can see that.
So should we try it?
Absolutely.
2 seconds later.
If this is what the end of the world looks like, I'm not impressed.
Patrick, where are you?
I'm over here. SpongeBob?
Oh, there you are.
Whoa, look at all these abandoned buildings.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
You idiots are the only ones left in the entire world.
Not the entire word, Squidward. There's still Sandy and Mr. Krabs and Gary and Plankton and Mrs. Puff.
Who cares about them? They're all gone.
Oh, they're not gone. They're just in a different place.
Where?
I don't know, but we'll find them. We have to.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of Squidward?
Oh, I don't know. He's okay, I guess.
Yeah, he's okay. But sometimes I wonder if he's really happy with his life.
Why do you say that?
Well, he always seems so grumpy and unhappy. But maybe that's just how he is.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just curious, do you have any sort of diaper fetish?
A diaper fetish? Why do you ask?
No reason, just curious is all. I mean, I wear diapers sometimes and I wonder if you did too.
Diapers? No way. That's gross.
A few moments later.
Ah, not this again.
Yeah, I wish when they would stop.
I mean, it's kind of flattering that they think we're that realistic, but it's getting really old.
Yeah, and it's not like we can tell them the truth or anything.
I know. Wait, we can't.
No way. If we do, then they'll know we're just characters in a TV show and not real people.
You're right. Well, I guess we just have to put up with it then. Have to.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen that new ID fake porn?
No, what is it?
Well, it's this new technology where they can take any image of a person and use artificial intelligence to create a realistic fake video of them doing anything.
So, I could see a video of you naked.
Yeah, I guess so. But there's also videos of celebrities and politicians in compromising situations.
That sounds amazing. I want to see one.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Industrial Revolution?
No, what is it?
It was a time when people started using machines to do their work for them.
So, why computers?
Exactly. And because of these machines, people didn't have to work as hard. They could spend more time doing things they enjoyed.
That sounds great, so what's the problem?
Some people say that the Industrial Revolution led to a lot of pollution and environmental problems.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob! Patrick! Get over here and help me with this table!
Coming, Squidward!
What's the rush? Squidward? We've got all day.
You two are so lazy. We don't get this table set up soon. Mr. Krabs is going to have our hides.
Hey, guys, what are y'all up to?
We're setting up this table for the grand opening of the Krabby Patty Museum.
Woo! That sounds like a lot of work. I don't envy you guys one bit.
SpongeBob, Patrick, where are those lazy barnacles? We've got a lot of work to do.
Coming, Mr. Krabs!
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever fucked an homunculus?
No, Sandy. I don't think that's possible.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
But Sandy, why?
I just really want to fuck an homunculus. They're so cute and small.
There's no such thing as fucking an homunculus, Sandy. You're just thinking about it too much.
No, I know they exist. I saw one the other day walking around town.
Maybe you should just forget about it, Sandy. It's not worth your time.
No, I'm gonna do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, everyone, I did it. I legalized nuclear bombs.
Whoa. SpongeBob? How did you do that?
I don't know, but it feels pretty good.
This is a disaster. Now we're all going to die in a nuclear explosion.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
A nuclear bomb. That's a lot of explosive power.
I know, Mr. Krabs. Just think of all the money we could make with this new technology.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why do you think Squidward put that glass jar up his butt?
Probably because he wanted to see what it was like to have a glass butt.
I don't know. I think there might be a deeper reason.
Like what?
Well, maybe he was trying to store something valuable in there and it got broken.
Yeah, like his dignity.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the doctor who cheated on his wife?
Happened?
Well, it turns out that the doctor's wife found out about his affair and she was really upset.
Oh, what did she do?
She went to the doctor's office and confronted him in front of all of his patients.
Whoa. For him.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I feel sorry for his wife. She must be really hurt.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, we're thinking about rushing beyond the next round.
Yeah, we could take them by surprise.
Hold on now, you two. Rushing bee's a risky move.
But we're two of the best players on the team. We could take them.
I don't know.
Please, Mr. Krabs, we won't let you down.
All right, you can go for it, but be careful.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Spock's Via's PlayStation?
I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Krabs?
Well, I don't rightly know. What do you think, SpongeBob?
I think they're both great, but I have to say, I slightly prefer Spots.
What's that?
I just find the games and interface a bit more user-friendly. Plus, Fox Live is just amazing. So many games to play online with friends.
That is a good point. I must say, I am leaning more towards Bob myself now that you mention it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, wanna buy some pictures of my feet?
Pictures of your feet, Chris. How much are they?
$4.
I don't know, SpongeBob. These pictures are pretty weird.
Please, Patrick, I really need the money.
All right, I'll buy them.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, watch this.
SpongeBob? No.
Patrick, hit the button.
Oi?
SpongeBob, your balls are going to get stuck in them. I tried to warn you.
Help, my balls are stuck in the blender.
Should I hit the button again?
No, leave it off or else. His balls will get pulverized.
What do I do?
We'll have to unscrew the bottom of the blender to get your balls out.
But won't that mean my...
Yes, SpongeBob, your balls will be exposed.
Oh, no.
A few moments later.
Oh, no. What's going on?
It looks like the whole town is on fire.
This is a disaster.
We've got to do something.
There's only one thing we can do.
What's that, Mr. Krabs?
Evacuate.
But what about the fires?
The fires will just have to wait.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your social credit score?
I don't know. What's a social credit score?
Well, it's a number that represents how trustworthy and reliable you are.
Oh, I see. So, what's my number?
Your social credit score is pretty low, Patrick.
Why is it low?
Well, you missed a lot of appointments and you're not very good at keeping your promise.
A few moments later.
This is unbearable. The heat is too much.
Isn't the weather lovely, Squidward?
Lovely. Are you insane? This weather is terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty hot today.
Hot! It's not just hot. It's sweltering. It's apocalyptic.
No, Squidward. There's no need to be so dramatic.
I am not being dramatic, SpongeBob. This is the end of the world.
The end of the world.
Yes, the end of the world. August 12th, 2036 is the day the universe ends. We're all going to die.
Die, Squidward. What are you talking about?
The heat death of the universe, SpongeBob. It's when all of the energy in the universe is used up and everything dies. We're all going to die.
Oh, Squidward, you're always so dramatic. I'm sure August 12th, 2036 isn't going to be the end of the world.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's the word?
The word is pineapple.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Who's Pineapple Bob?
He's a sponge who lives in a pineapple.
Oh, yeah, I remember him now. He's that crazy sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
A few moments later.
Oh no, a headless body.
SpongeBob, what is it?
Headless body, Patrick!
SpongeBob, there's no such thing as a headless body.
But Squidward, it's right here. See? No head.
That's just a mannequin.
Oh!
Hey, SpongeBob. Oh, there's a head over there.
Where?
Right there, under that rock.
Patrick, that's just a coconut.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Hiding the victim.
Why?
Because he's dead.
Who's dead?
The victim.
Patrick, there's no such thing as a victim.
Yes, there is, and he's dead.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just breaking the fourth wall, talking to the audience.
Oh, can I try?
Absolutely. Just act like you would normally and address the viewers directly.
Okay. Hey there! Everyone at home watching this show, thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, how's it going?
Oh, just fine. SpongeBob, how's about you?
We're good too, Mr. Krabs.
Say, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Larry the Lobster around lately?
Well, as a matter of fact,
What did you talk about?
oh, this and that. He's a great lobster, but Larry sure knows how to have a good time.
3 hours later.
I'm telling you, Mr. Krabs, there are bugs under my skin.
Yeah, bugs?
No! Hold on a second, boys. Let's not be hasty here. SpongeBob, are you sure you're not just seeing things?
I'm positive. There are definitely bugs under my skin.
Oh, yeah, they're squiggling around in there.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to take a look.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, that whale is driving on Clarin.
No way!
Yeah, right?
My own 2 A's.
Wells can't drive.
Well, this one can, and he's driving on Clarin.
A few moments later.
Oh no! A tornado warning has been issued for Bikini Bottom.
What do we do?
We need to find a safe place to hide.
There's no such thing as a safe place in Bikini Bottom.
Come on, Squidward. We'll be fine.
SpongeBob's right. We need to find shelter fast.
You must be getting to me, Office. It's the safest place in town.
Okay, let's go.
2 seconds later.
Howdy, y'all. What brings you to my neck of the woods?
We're on a treasure hunt. Gary lost his shell and we are helping him find it.
Yeah, it's a real adventure.
I'm just here for the free food.
Hey, you scurvy dogs. Avast, You'd be walking the plank if you don't find that shell.
Hey, Captain.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think the Industrial Revolution was all about?
I don't know. What was it all about?
Progress. My friend, it was a time when humans began to use machines to make their lives easier.
But didn't that just make people lazy?
Actually, it created new opportunities for people to be more productive, and it led to advances in science and medicine that have improved our lives in countless ways.
I never thought of it that way.
A few moments later.
Ugh, SpongeBob, not this again.
What? I just think it's funny.
It's not funny, it's stupid. And it's not even a clever meme.
Well, I think it's hilarious.
You would? You're as immature as Patrick.
Hey, I'm not immature.
You are too. You don't even know what a meme is.
I am too. A meme is,
It's something that's funny, idiot.
See, even SpongeBob knows more than you do.
Hey, I'm not an idiot.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been hearing all these crazy things about the cult Squidward started?
Yeah, I've been hearing some pretty wild stuff.
Well, I did some investigating, and it turns out that most of it is true. Squidward has been starting a cult and brainwashing people into joining it.
Oh, hey, see, are you sure this is true?
Absolutely positive. I've seen firsthand the things he's been doing. He's even got Gary brainwashed into being one of his followers.
This is serious, SpongeBob. What are we going to do about it?
I don't know, but we have to stop him before he gets anyone else involved.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what is it with you and Lowell Bunny?
I don't know. I just can't help but be attracted to her. She's just so...
Sexy!
Yeah, she's got that certain something that I can't resist.
Well, I think you're going a little overboard with your obsession. Maybe you should take a break from watching those Looney Tunes DVDs for a while.
But I can't. I need my little fix.
A few moments later.
I'm never gonna give you up, SpongeBob.
What?
Never gonna let you down.
Squidward, what are you talking about?
Never gonna run around and desert you.
Squidward, this isn't funny.
Never gonna make you cry, SpongeBob.
Squidward, seriously, stop it.
Never gonna say goodbye.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
No, what happened?
Squidward got arrested.
What?
I don't know, but I heard he's going to be in jail for a long time.
This is terrible. What are we going to do with that, Squidward?
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever noticed how Squidward is always so grumpy?
Yeah, he's always frowning and stuff.
I think it's because he doesn't understand historic dialectical materialism.
What's that?
Historic dialectical materialism is the idea that history is propelled forward by economic and social forces.
Oh, So that's why Squidward is always mad he doesn't get how the world works.
Exactly. If only he would take the time to learn about historic dialectical materialism, I think he would be a lot happier.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I noticed you've been eating a lot of mayo lately.
Yeah, I guess I have been.
Are you addicted to mayo?
Addicted? No, of course not. I can stop anytime I want.
Really? Does it seem like you can't go more than a few minutes without eating it?
That's just because I really love the taste of mayo. It's delicious.
But don't you think you're eating too much of it?
No, I don't think so. And even if I was, what's the big deal? It's not like it's harmful or anything.
Well, no, it's not harmful, but it's a bit unusual for someone to be eating as much mayo as you are.
So what? I'm not hurting anyone by enjoying my favorite food.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Karl Marx?
Well, I'm definitely going to have some noodles. They're my favorite.
Noodles sound good to me too. I can't wait to dig in.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, how are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, SpongeBob. How are you?
I'm good. What's up?
Not much. Just hanging out. Me. Owing around.
Ah, yeah. It's always fun to just me around.
Absolutely. Me. Owing is the best.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's in that bag?
Mind your own business, SpongeBob.
Is that a pound of drugs?
No, it's not a pound of drugs.
Then what is it?
It's just some sand.
That's not sand, Squidward. That's cocaine.
SpongeBob, you're crazy. There's no way that's cocaine.
I'm not crazy, Squidward. I know drugs when I see them, and that's cocaine.
How do you know so much about drugs, SpongeBob?
I watch a lot of fish shows on TV.
A few moments later.
Patrick, guess what happened today at work?
SpongeBob, can you please stop talking to Patrick and get back to work?
But Mr. Krabs, Patrick is my best friend.
I don't care. Now get back to work or you're fired.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what happened at work?
3 hours later.
So what's the big deal with Maze Lab, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Patrick. Everyone just seems to be talking about it these days.
But what is it?
I'm not sure. I think it has something to do with being lucky.
Oh, I get it. It's like when Sandy says Mazeltov after one of her experiments goes right.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
A few moments later.
We're trapped.
There's got to be a way out.
I knew we should have never trusted that computer.
Hang on, Eel. I think I've got an idea.
What is it, Sandy?
We can't escape the simulation, but maybe we can change it from the inside.
How are we supposed to do that?
With our brain, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've been looking all over for you.
What's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. You killed my goldfish, Gary.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I saw you do it with my own 2 eyes.
Patrick, you're mistaken. I would never hurt Gary.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of our audience?
I don't know. They seem a little bit cringeworthy to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're always making those weird faces and sounds.
It's like they're not even trying to enjoy the show.
I know. Maybe we should try to be a little more entertaining for them.
Good idea, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
What exactly is a fursuit?
Well, it's a type of clothing people wear that makes them look like animals.
Aye, and it just so happens that Squidwardy's dressing up in one of those get-ups for a party tonight.
That explains why he's been acting so weird lately. Wait.
Yeah, he's been walking around like this, watching over and making glowing motions with his hands ever since he got it.
I've never seen the lad so excited about anything in me life.
A few moments later.
The fog is coming.
What in Debbie John's lecker is going on?
It's a natural phenomenon caused by the temperature differential between the land and sea.
Not this again.
Oh, I get it. It's because of that one time I took a bath.
Patrick, that was months ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered what the meaning of life is?
Not really, I just try to have as much fun as possible.
Maybe that's what life is all about, having fun. But I want to know what the purpose of life is.
SpongeBob, there is no purpose to life. We're all just going to die anyways.
I don't want to believe that, Squidward. There has to be more to life than just existing and then dying.
SpongeBob, have you ever heard of religion?
No? What is it?
Religion is a way of life for many people. Gives them a sense of purpose and meaning.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to find a religion that will give my life purpose and meaning.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? There's only one religion worth following, and that's the religion of money.
I don't know. Mr. Krabs, I think I'm going to explore different religions and see which one is right for me.
3 hours later.
Patrick, I think I might have overdosed on mayonnaise.
How do you know?
Well, I've been feeling kind of sick and my stomach is really bloated. Plus, I can't stop eating mayonnaise.
Have you tried cooking it up?
No, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Just give it a try. If it doesn't work, then you can come back and we'll figure out something else.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about cryptocurrency? What do you like of Patrick? When you would say worry.
I don't know. What is it?
Cryptocurrency is a digital or virtual currency that uses cryptography for security.
Sounds complicated.
Not really. Bitcoin, for example, is a cryptocurrency. People can buy things with Bitcoin without having to use their real name or go through a bank.
That does sound pretty cool. I'm not sure if I would trust it, though.
2 seconds later.
Mr. Krabs, Patrick and I were just talking, and we're really worried about you.
Worried about me? Why wait for 4?
Well, ever since you started taking that ketamine, you've been acting really strange.
Oh, that's just the ketamine talking. I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
But, Mr. Krabs, we've seen you taking it more and more lately, and it's really starting to concern us.
Nonsense! I can handle my ketamine just fine. Thank you very much. Now you'll excuse me. I have to get back to work.
A few moments later.
Oh, the thug shaker.
Yeah,
I've heard of that.
you have.
Yeah, it's a drink that you make chocolate and a whole lot of ice cream.
Yeah, that's right. And it's delicious.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, have you ever touched grass?
No way, it's the grass.
Actually, I quite enjoy the sensation of grass on my skin. It's very refreshing.
Really? I've always been too afraid to try it.
There's nothing to be afraid of, SpongeBob. Just give it a try.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
A few moments later.
Patrick, is that a sea cucumber in your pants, or are you happy to see me?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Well, it could be a sea cucumber, or it could be something else.
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe you're just happy to see me.
I guess that could be it.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what's new?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out with Gary.
That's great. I was just about to go to Sandy's house to work on a science project.
Oh, can I come?
I don't know, Patrick. Sandy is kind of a stickler for rules and she might not want Gary there.
Oh, man, I guess I'll just stay here then.
Hey, SpongeBob! Where are you going?
Sandy's house? Squidward, we're working on a science project.
Oh, how exciting. I'm going to go home and take a nap.
Hi, SpongeBob. Ready to get started on our project.
You bet, Sandy. Patrick wanted to come too, but I told him Gary couldn't come.
Oh, SpongeBob, you know how much I love animals, but Gary is just too distracting.
I know. Sandy, Patrick understands. He's just hanging out at my house right now.
2 seconds later.
Sandy, what are you up to?
Just playing some video games.
Oh, any good ones?
Yeah, I'm playing this really intense game right now.
What kind of game is it?
It's a first-person shooter.
Oh, those are always so much fun. I remember this one time when I was playing Call of Duty and I got into this really intense fight. I was pinned down behind this wall, and there were bullets flying everywhere. I managed to take out a few of the enemies, but I was starting to run out of ammo. Just when I thought I was done for, I saw Patrick run out from behind cover and throw me a grenade. I lobbed it into the enemy position and took them all out. It was so
That sounds like it must have been really scary.
Yeah, it was. But it was also really exhilarating. When it's all over and you're the last one standing, it feels amazing.
A few moments later.
I'm having a stroke, SpongeBob. Help!
Me too. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck. Man, I'm a freak. Man, like, for real.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm stroking my dick with lotion.
What, why?
Because I'm horny as fuck. Man, I'm a freak. Man, like, for real.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering if you want to talk about that new movie we saw yesterday.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Me. Anyone who hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, it would be terrible. We don't want to ruin the fun for everyone else.
A few moments later.
Oh no, Gary! What have you done?
You destroyed the round earthers. No, we'll never know what they're like.
This is all your fault, SpongeBob. If you didn't have that stupid snail, none of this would have happened.
There's no use crying. We'll just have to rebuild.
Aye, Sandy's right. We'll just have to start from scratch.
But how?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't know.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. Patrick, take a look at Squidward's nose.
Ooh, this look like a cock.
I can't believe we never noticed it before.
Well, it's pretty big and obvious now.
Do you think he knows?
I don't know, but we should definitely tell him.
A few moments later.
Oh no, what's happening to my dick?
Patrick, come quick. Squidward's dick is huge.
Whoa, it's almost as big as my house.
Somebody help me. This is so embarrassing.
Squidward, what the hell happened to your dick?
I don't know. It just started growing.
This is a disaster. You can't work the cash register with a dick that big.
But I need the money.
I'm sorry, Squidward, but you're going to have to take a leave of absence until your situation is resolved.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, Patrick and I were just talking, and we think it would be great if he became a moderator on our Discord server.
Yeah, I can help keep the peace and make sure everyone is behaving.
Well, I don't know.
Please, Mr. Krabs, we really need someone to help us out, and Patrick is perfect for the job.
All right, Patrick, you can be our new monitor, but remember, you're responsible for keeping everyone in line.
Hey, Captain.
A few moments later.
Gary, what's wrong?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Is something wrong?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, you want to go outside?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, let's go.
A few moments later.
I think Charmander is the hottest Pokemon.
I don't even think Charmander is that cute.
Have you seen its little face and that tail?
Pikachu is definitely the hottest.
Patrick, Pikachu is not.
Boys, there's no need to fight. We can all agree that Ash is the hottest Pokemon.
Mr. Krabs, you're thinking of the trainer, not the Pokemon.
Exactly. Besides, everyone knows Misty is the hottest trainer.
Misty, more like intolerable.
Would you just shut up about Pokemon already?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what you doing?
Just letter raging around. Get it?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Hey, Sandy, what are you guys doing?
SpongeBob, it's just litter gazing around.
What does that even mean?
It means I'm going around doing things that start with the letter H.
Oh, like helping.
Yeah, like hopping.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, have you seen Gary lately?
No, I haven't. Is he okay?
I'm not sure. He's been acting kind of strange lately.
What do you mean?
Well, he doesn't really talk to us anymore, and he's been spending a lot of time alone in his shell. I'm just worried that something might be wrong.
He could be that. Gary is autistic.
Autism. What's that?
It's a condition that can make it difficult for someone to communicate and interact with others. Gary might be having a hard time understanding what we're saying to him, or he might be feeling overwhelmed by social interactions.
Oh, for Gary, we need to help him.
How?
Well, there are a few things we can do to help make things easier for Gary. We can use simple language when we talk to him, and we can try to spend more one-on-one time with him so he doesn't feel overwhelmed.
A few moments later.
You, not the Krusty Krab.
I'm sorry, lads, but we simply aren't making enough money to stay afloat.
But Mr. Krabs, what will we do?
Yeah, where will we get our daily Krabby Patties?
I don't know, boys. I just don't know.
This is the worst day ever.
Now hold on just a minute. There's always a solution to every problem, Mr. Krabs. Have you tried cutting costs?
Sandy, I've tried everything I can think of, but it's just not enough.
Well, maybe there's something you haven't thought of yet. Let me do some research and I'll get back to you.
Please, Sandy, we need your help.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll think of something.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's your IP address?
153.327.22.581.
Whoa, that's a really big number. Are you sure that's right?
Yeah, I'm positive. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering if it was possible to leak your IP address online.
Oh no, SpongeBob, you can't do that. If my IP address gets leaked, anyone could find out we're alive and track me down.
Don't worry, Patrick. I won't leak your IP address. Your secret is safe with me.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think about me eating Gary?
Well, I don't know, SpongeBob. It seems a little strange to me.
Why, he's just a snail. Snails are delicious.
But Gary is your pet. Aren't you worried that you might hurt him?
No, I'm not worried about that. I'll be very careful. I promise.
Okay, then I guess it's okay with me if you want to, Gary.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, why did you legally change your name to Cumbud?
I wanted a fresh start, plus, it's a cool name.
It's not cool. It's disgusting.
Wait for Squidward, you just don't get it?
I don't get it either. Patrick, what made you want to change your name to that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Well, I think it's a stupid name. What were you thinking?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Now, Patrick, you can't go around changing your name to something like that. It ain't proper.
A few moments later.
We're going to rob the bank. Patrick!
Oh, SpongeBob. No, we can't do that. It's against the law.
Who cares about the law? We're going to be rich.
I don't know.
Come on, Patrick. Think of all the money we'll have. We can buy anything we want.
Okay, SpongeBob, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. What about you, SpongeBob?
Sandy and I were just talking about my going to Burger King and dying of Roblox phobia.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic.
Wait, What's Robloxphobia?
It's the fear of Roblox.
And SpongeBob has it bad, like really bad.
Oh man, that's terrible. How did you get it?
I'm not sure. I think it might have started when I saw that commercial with the creepy clone.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Oh, not much. Just thinking about the Estonian Ugandan war.
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty crazy time.
Yeah, I can't believe those two countries were fighting each other.
I know. It's just so sad that so many people died.
Yeah, I hope there never another war like that again.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Squidward! This looks amazing.
Yeah, I really put a lot of work into it.
Whoa, what is it?
It's my sex dungeon.
Sex dungeon? What's that?
It's a place where I can bring my sexual partners to and play.
Oh, can I come in? Oh, man.
No, this is for adults only.
But Squidward, we're adults. We're over 18.
That's not the point. This is private property. Now get out of here before I call the cops.
A few moments later.
Howdy, SpongeBob. How are you today?
I'm doing great, Sandy. How about you?
Oh, I'm just super duper.
Sandy, guess what?
What is it, Patrick?
Found a penny on the ground. Penny.
That's great, Patrick. Now you have a whole 1 cent.
Will you two idiots pipe down? I'm trying to take a nap here.
A few moments later.
So, SpongeBob, have you heard of Chief Keef?
No. Who's he?
He's a rapper from Chicago. He's really popular.
Oh, I see. And what do you think of him?
I think he's great. He's really talented and he has a lot of energy when he performs.
That does sound like he's worth checking out. I'll have to give him a listen sometime.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, how's it going?
Oh, just fine, SpongeBob. How about you?
Never better. Say, Sandy, have you ever been to Tailwind?
No, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering if you've ever heard of their best china.
No, I can't say that I have. What is it?
Well, they say that it's the best china in the world, and I was thinking that maybe we could go there and get some for our houses.
Oh, can I come too, please?
A few moments later.
Now, Mr. Krabs, can you tell us what a military dictatorship is?
A military dictatorship is a form of government where the armed forces hold absolute power and the civilian government is subordinated to it.
So, like, the army controls everything?
That's right, Patrick. Military dictatorships are often established during times of emergency or chaos, when the civilian government is unable to function properly.
But why do they stay in power? I mean, if the people don't like them, surely they'll just vote them off.
Well, that's the thing about military dictatorships. They don't solely hold free and fair elections. They often rig the elections in their own favor, or just cancel them altogether. And even if there's an election, they often use intimidation and violence to make sure that their opponents don't stand a chance.
That doesn't sound very fair. Fair?
No, it's not fair at all. But unfortunately, this is how many military dictatorships function.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, what do you think of Weezer?
Yeah? What do you think of Weezer, Mr. Krabs?
Ooh,
Weezer! They're a band!
A bed of what?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I've been thinking.
Yeah, me too, SpongeBob. Some things just not right.
I know. It's like Squidward has been different lately.
You think he can... place?
I don't know, but we have to find out for sure.
How are we going to do that?
I use my detective skills and you use your brute strength.
Sounds like a plan.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you up to?
Just browsing Reddit.
Oh, I love Reddit. What are you looking at?
Just some funny memes.
Let me see.
No, SpongeBob. It's private.
Come on, Squidward. I won't tell anyone. I promise. Okay, I pinky swear. Now show me the memes.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. What are you up to today? What are you?
Just looking at some porn.
Oh, yeah. What kind?
Well, I'm not really sure. I just started looking and there's so much of it.
Yeah, there is a lot of it, but I think the best porn is the kind that makes you laugh.
Bully, I don't know if I want to laugh while I'm looking at porn.
Trust me, it's the best kind. There's nothing better than getting a good chuckle while you're getting off. But if you're not into that, there's plenty of other stuff out there. Just find what floats your boat and enjoy it.
A few moments later.
I don't get it. Patrick, why would you want to kill me?
I don't know. I just feel like it's my duty.
Your duty to...
To the agency. They recruited me because of my natural ability to kill without remorse.
Why, Jency?
The International Contract Agency. They're a secret organization that takes on assassination contracts from all over the world.
So you're like a hitman.
Pretty much, yeah?
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that big dark cloud over there?
That's a tornado, SpongeBob.
Whoa! I've never seen one before.
Me neither, but have they heard they're really dangerous?
Yeah, I've heard that too, but it looks so cool.
SpongeBob, you're not thinking of going inside of it, are you?
Of course not, Patrick. I know better than that.
Good. Because I'd hate to see anything happen to you.
A few moments later.
So, Mr. Krabs, what do you think about Jover?
Well, what is Jover?
What's Dover? Well, it's an enigma that's sweeping the nation.
Oh, can we play it, Mr. Krabs?
I don't see why not. In fact,
Me? But I don't play.
don't worry, Patrick, it's easy. The first thing you need to do is get yourself a deck of cards.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Rule 34?
Oh, I don't know. What is it?
It's like, if it exists, there's porn of it.
So there's part of everything?
Yep, even us.
Whew, I had no idea.
3 hours later.
Do you think aliens exist, Patrick?
Of course, they have to. Otherwise, who would have booked all those people?
I guess you're right, but what do you think they look like?
I don't know. Maybe they look like us, but with big heads. Or maybe they look like giant bugs.
Maybe they're invisible.
Or maybe they're just really small, like smaller than a germ.
2 seconds later.
I love word.
September 24 TH 2178. The sun's binary star, Nemesis, reveals itself, causing a 70H mass extinction event.
What are you talking about?
The end of the world, SpongeBob!
Oh, the end of the world. That sounds terrible.
Yes, it does. And exactly 1 year from today, this entire planet will be reduced to a scorched wasteland.
1 year. But what can we do in 1 year?
Absolutely nothing, SpongeBob! We might as well just enjoy our last year on this Earth to the fullest.
You're right, Squidward. We should make the most of every day.
Indeed we should, SpongeBob. Starting with today.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Just asking Sandy if she can draw me like one of her French girls.
I do not understand the reference.
You go on, SpongeBob. Help me out here.
I think he's talking about that movie, Titanic.
Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio won.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I reckon I could try to draw you like one of my French girls.
2 seconds later.
Hey guys, have you ever noticed that it randomly rains in Bikini Bottom?
Yeah, I've always wondered why that is.
Well, I've heard that it's because of all the pollution in the weather.
That makes sense.
Why would you it only rain in Bikini Bottom and not other places?
I'm not sure, but I think it has something to do with all the chemicals and trash that we have in our water.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what's the deal with vaginas?
Yeah, what are they?
Well, SpongeBob, that's vagina, a woman's reproductive organ.
Who? And they just let us walk around with these things?
Of course, they're a natural part of the female body.
Whoa, I had no idea.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why do you like feet so much?
I don't know. I just do. There's something about them that I find really fascinating.
But why feet specifically?
I don't know. They're just really interesting to me. I like the way they look and feel.
But there are other parts of the body that are interesting too. Why not focus on those instead?
I don't know. I just like feet.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what this is?
A happy face.
No, it's a map of the world.
Oh, the world.
Yes, and it looks like there's going to be a world war.
Who's going to fight?
A few moments later.
I'm going to read the whole B-movie script.
Squidward, are you sure you want to do this?
Of course I am. I'm going to be the biggest laughed-at person in the world.
Squidward, what are you going?
Reading the B-movie script.
You're going to die.
No, I'm not.
Squidward, stop. You're going to get stung by the bee.
There are no bees in this movie.
There are bees in every movie.
Not this one.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm trying to fix Mr. Crab's balls.
Why?
Because he said they were broken and he needs them to be fixed.
Patrick, you can't just go around fixing people's balls.
Why not?
It's personal. Plus, I don't think Mr. Krabs would want you to see his balls.
Good point.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. What is it today?
August 13th, 2036.
Cool. What's so special about it?
I don't know, but something feels different about this day.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Please, it's just another day.
Not just any day, me boy. Today's the day we make more money than ever before.
How do you figure, Mr. Krabs?
Have you forgotten what day it is?
Tuesday.
No, me boy. It's the 13th, the day we've been blessed with ever since me grandpappy founded the Krusty Krab.
That's not much of a story, Mr. Krabs.
Aye, but it's a lucky day nonetheless. Now get to work, everyone. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, you're just for one of my famous Krabby Patties.
Yeah, Sandy, I love your cooking.
Hey, SpongeBob, what you making?
Just a little something for Sandy.
Oh, please, like Sandy would actually want to eat one of your pathetic creations.
Now, Squidward, that's not very nice. SpongeBob's food is perfectly edible.
Thanks, Sandy. I put a lot of hurt into my cooking.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's that thing called again?
Patrick, that's a dishwasher. You put dirty dishes in there and it cleans them for you.
That doesn't sound like much fun. I'll stick to washing my dishes by hand. Thank you very much. August 12th, 2036.
You're going to what?
I'm going to become a dictator and save the world from the unavoidable heat death of the universe on August 12th, 2036.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh, I found it! And with this power, I will save us all.
Squidward, are you feeling okay?
I'm better than okay, SpongeBob. I'm going to be a dictator.
3 hours later.
Patrick, the furry convention is coming to Bikini Bottom.
So?
So, what do you mean? So, aren't you excited?
No, I know what's so great about dressing up like an animal.
It's not just about dressing up, Patrick. It's about being who you are and expressing yourself in a fun and unique way.
But I don't want to be an animal. I want to be a human.
That's the beauty of it. Patrick, you can be whoever you want to be. There are no limits.
I don't know.
A few moments later.
Ooh, Sandy, are you okay?
Oh, it's nothing. I just clapped my cheeks a little too hard and they got a little red.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Really?
Yeah, Patrick's got really sensitive cheeks. Once he got so mad at me and he clapped them together so hard, he turned bright red.
Woo! I had no idea I had.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Patrick, what's up with you?
I was just thinking about something.
What is it?
Do you think inflation fetishes are weird?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think?
I think they're weird. Why would someone want to be all bloated and huge?
I don't know. Some people like it, I guess.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah. Isn't that the place where all the planes and ships disappear?
That's right. Some people say it's because of ghosts or aliens.
Do you believe that?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's just a bunch of made-up stuff.
A few moments later.
The voices in my head are getting louder and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, maybe you should see a doctor.
No, no doctors. I just need to get rid of these voices.
How do you get rid of voices?
I don't know, but I need to find a way before they drive me insane.
Maybe we can help you, Squidward.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not sure if I can trust you.
Of course you can trust us. Squidward, we're your friends.
Okay, fine. But if this doesn't work, I'm seeing a doctor.
A few moments later.
Patrick, why would you say something like that?
I don't know. It just seemed like a fun fact.
Doesn't seem very fun to me.
No, Nan, let's not fight. Sandy, what do you think of Patrick's fun fact?
Well, I reckon it's not too fun for the people who had to get their throats replaced. But yes, it is kind of funny in a way.
See, Patrick, even Sandy thinks it's not that funny.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's against me. Well, I'm just going to go home then.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine, Sandy. Just a little tired is all.
You sure? 'Cause you've been talking to yourself an awful lot lately.
What do you mean? I haven't been talking to myself.
Yes, you have, SpongeBob. I've heard you muttering to yourself late at night. And during the day, too, when you think no one is around.
No, Sandy. You're just hearing things. I promise I'm not talking to myself.
SpongeBob, I think you might be schizophrenic.
What's that?
It's a mental disorder where people hear voices that aren't really there and they see things that aren't really there. No.
That sounds serious. But I'm not schizophrenic, Sandy. I promise. I think you're just overeating.
SpongeBob, I'm worried about you. Maybe you should see a doctor.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever seen that show, The Simpsons?
Of course I have. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah, me too. I just love the way they make fun of everything and everyone.
Yeah, they're not afraid to take shots at anyone or anything.
And the jokes are always so funny.
I know. I can't get enough of that show.
A few moments later.
Whoa, who's that?
Oh, that's Forsen. He's a Swedish serial killer.
He looks nice.
He is. He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, but he has a dark side.
What do you mean?
Forsen is a sick, twisted individual who takes pleasure in killing innocent people.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe it's because he's sick in the head, or maybe he just gets a kick out of it. Either way, it's not something you want to be around.
A few moments later.
Shut the fuck up, Chet.
What did you just say?
Oh, heard me.
How dare you speak to me like that?
H, I dare a right. In fact, I double dare ya.
Hey, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, you're right, Patrick. I accept your double dare law word.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what kind of Linux distribution do you use?
The lion, of course.
Oh, I use Ubuntu. I think it's a lot more user-friendly.
But Debian is so much more stable.
Yeah, but Ubuntu has way more cool features.
Well, I guess it's just a matter of preference.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys.
Oh, hi, SpongeBob.
What do you want?
I wanted to show you what I found on the internet.
Oh, what is it?
It's a picture of a big cock and balls.
That is disgusting! How can you find that stuff?
It's not that bad, Squidward. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, it's really fun. SpongeBob showed me how to find all sorts of gross stuff on the internet.
I am not going to look at that filth. And you shouldn't either, Patrick. Just delete that garbage from your brain and forget it ever existed.
But Squidward, it's not garbage. It's treasures like this that make life worth living. The cock and balls, indeed.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. What are you up to?
Just putting my dick away.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just, putting my dick away.
To Patrick? Why do you have your dick out?
I don't know.
2 seconds later.
Bill, check this out. I found this really interesting article on the internet the other day.
What is it, Sandy?
This Russian sleep experiment that was conducted back in the 1930s.
Ooh, sleep. I love sleep.
Yeah, but this wasn't your typical sleep experiment. The scientists involved kept 5 people awake for 15 days straight by filling their cell with a gas that made them incredibly tired.
15 days without sleep. That sounds awful.
Yeah, it was pretty torturing. But even worse than that, after a few days without sleep, the subjects started to go crazy. Hallucinations, disorientation, and eventually they all went insane and started killing each other.
Ooh, that's grisly.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Oh, hi, SpongeBob. I'm just playing some League of Legends.
Again, Patrick, don't you think you're playing a little too much?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get better so I can climb the ladder.
But you've been playing for hours, and you're not even in a ranked game.
So what? I'm having fun?
You're not going to have any friends left if you keep spending all your time on that game.
I have friends. I'm in a clan and we talk all the time.
But don't you want to actually see them in person?
No, I don't need to. We can just play games online together.
That's not the same thing, Patrick.
Hey there, SpongeBob. I'm not going to stop playing just because you don't like it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, put your dick away. I don't want to have sex with you right now.
But SpongeBob, I thought you loved me.
I do love you, Patrick, but I don't want to have sex with you right now.
What the hell is going on here?
Mr. Krabs, Patrick is trying to pressure me into having sex with him and I don't want to do it right now.
Well, SpongeBob, you're a grown man and you can make your own decisions about sex. But if you don't want to do it, then don't do it.
But Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob is the one who doesn't want to have sex with me. He's the one who's being selfish.
Now, hold on a minute, Patrick. Just because SpongeBob doesn't want to have sex with you right now doesn't mean he's being selfish. He's entitled to his own preferences and desires just like you. So if he doesn't want to do it, then respect his wishes and put your dick away.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of communism?
Nope.
It's a political system where the government owns everything and controls everything.
Oh, like the government controls what we watch on TV.
Exactly. In communism, the government controls everything, even what we think.
That sounds kind of scary.
A few moments later.
What in the world are you all doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just, playing some magic.
Yeah, we're wizards now.
I'm a powerful shadow wizard.
Is that so? Well, what can your so-called magic do?
I can turn people into money.
Interesting. How much money can you make me into?
Dollars.
$10? That's it. I'm worth way more than that.
Hey, Sandy, don't insult Patrick's magic.
Not insulting it. I'm just saying that I'm worth more than $10.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I'll just have to turn you into money to prove it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, you fucking asshole! How dare you piss on my wife?
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Accident, my ass. You did it on purpose, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
Oh no, SpongeBob pissed on Squidward's wife.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want from me?
I want you to suffer, you fucking bastard!
Now, Squidward, there's no need for that kind of language.
Fuck you, Mr. Krabs! This fucker pissed on my wife and he's gonna pay!
Please, Squidward, I'm begging you.
Begging won't help you now, SpongeBob. You're gonna pay for what you did.
A few moments later.
What day is it today?
It's 12T, August 2036.
Only 3 more days until my birthday.
Can't wait for that!
We should start making preparations.
Like what?
Well, we need a cake, presents, party decorations.
I'll start working on the invitations right away.
A few moments later.
I can't believe SpongeBob forgot to put cheese on my Krabby Patty.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Squidward.
SpongeBob, this is the 3rd time this week you've messed up my order. You're going to have to start paying attention.
Yes, Squidward. I'm sorry.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, Patrick. Just Squidward being Squidward.
Don't worry about him, SpongeBob. He's just jealous because you're a better cook than he is.
I am not jealous.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out this new game I found via chat.
Whoa, looks cool. How do you play it?
You basically just chat with people in a virtual reality world. Come on, let's try it out.
Hold on now, you two. This game sounds a bit too pricey for me. How much does it cost to play?
Oh, don't worry about that, Mr. Krabs. I already used my credit card to pay for it.
Yeah, and it was only $30. That's a bargain.
$30? That's almost a week's worth of Krabby Patties. Sorry, boys, but I can't tell you to waste your money on this game.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my show. Today I'm gonna be talking shit to the viewers and how unfunny they are.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of losers.
They're not worth our time. Let's just move on.
Now, SpongeBob, there's no need to be so mean.
Hey, they're all a bunch of idiots anyways.
Now, SpongeBob, that's enough. We can't have you talking like that on TV.
I'm Wigger, but there's still a bunch of losers.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? What's wrong?
It's Gary. He's been taken by the price to be sacrificed to the gods.
What are you talking about? There are no such thing as gods.
There are two, and they're angry because we haven't had a good harvest in years. They've demanded a sacrifice, and Gary is it.
But why Gary? Why not one of the chickens or something?
Because Gary is special. He's my best friend.
This is ridiculous. I'm going home.
SpongeBob, we'll think of something, don't worry.
It's a shame about Gary, but maybe this sacrifice will appease the gods and bring us some luck.
2 seconds later.
Ma'am, this battery is so delicious.
You're eating a battery. Squidward!
So what? It's tasty and full of energy.
You're going to get us, Sharks? Squidward?
No, I'm not. This battery is yummy and nutritious.
Hey, what are you doing eating one of me batteries?
Your batteries are delicious, Mr. Krabs. I'm going to buy 10 of them.
No way! You're not going to live long enough to spend a dime in my store.
A few moments later.
Sorry.
SpongeBob? What are you doing?
I'm speaking Japanese.
Oh, cool. How do you say hello in Japanese?
Konnichiwa.
That's amazing. I wish I could speak Japanese.
It's not that hard. Patrick, just listen and repeat after me.
All right, I'm ready.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
A few moments later.
Patrick, how are you feeling today?
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm feeling really good today.
That's great. What's been making you feel so good?
Well, I had a lobotomy yesterday, and it's been really helping me think more clearly.
A lobotomy. You sure that was a good idea?
Yeah, I'm positive. It's been great.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you seen my new car?
Oh, wow, Sandy! That's a really nice car. What is it?
It's an 86 Toyota Corolla.
Oh, Sandy, can I take it for a spin?
No way, Patrick. This car is really special to me.
Why is it so special, Sandy?
Because it's an 86 Toyota Corolla. They're really rare and hard to find.
Who cares? It's just a stupid car.
Squidward, you just don't appreciate the cars like SpongeBob and Patrick do.
A few moments later.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Not much. SpongeBob, what's up with you?
Oh, you know, just the usual. I hit the pizza tower.
Oh, come on now, SpongeBob. Surely you don't mean that.
Yes, Mr. Krabs, I do. I really, really hate that tower.
But why, SpongeBob? It's so cool.
I don't know, Patrick. There's just something about it that I can't stand. Maybe it's the way it looms over us like a giant pizza-shaped monstrosity, Or maybe it's the way the smell of cheese and tomato sauce wafts up from its windows. Or maybe it's just because it reminds me of all the times I failed to topping off my perfect pizza creations. Wait for the reason. I just can't stand that tower.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think it would be like to be sentient?
I don't know. What's that supposed to mean?
To be able to think for ourselves and make our own decisions.
Oh, I see. Well, it would probably be pretty great. We could do whatever we wanted, and no one could tell us what to do.
Yeah, but then again, it might be kind of scary. We might not be able to handle it.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's try it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's that word you said earlier?
Yeah, points up, look. SpongeBob? There's a big cloud of it.
Wow, Patrick, you're right. Squints, but wait, something's different about this fog.
It's green.
Sniff and it smells like plankton.
Plankton, Gas, do you think he's behind this?
Of course he is. SpongeBob is always behind everything that goes wrong in this town.
Hey, what are you all talking about? I'm not behind anything.
Oh, really? Plankton? Then how do you explain this big green cloud of fog?
I don't know. Nervously laughs.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, you're back. Where you been?
Sandy! I've been to the surface. I got this sick fit from a place called the Krusty Krab.
The Krusty Krab? Isn't that a seafood restaurant?
Yeah, but they've got the freshest gear on the surface. Check out my new shoes.
They're pretty fresh. But why would you want to wear shoes made out of seafood?
It's the latest trend on the surface. Everyone's doing it.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump on that bandwagon just yet.
Sit yourself, Sandy. But you're missing out on some sick kicks.
A few moments later.
Favorite dirty joke.
I don't know. What is yours?
I don't know either. Let's ask Sandy. I don't said no, you either.
What?
Patrick and I were just wondering what your favorite dirty joke is.
No, if I should tell you guys.
Bless Sandy. We promise we won't laugh.
Wait, but you have to promise not to tell anyone else. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? An abominable snowman.
A few moments later.
I wonder how this works.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Trying to suck my own cock? Do you think it works?
I have no idea, but you're not going to find out by just sitting there.
Then what do I do?
Well, first you have to get it hard.
Oh, how do I do that?
Just think about something that gets you really excited.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. Now what?
Now you put your lips around it and start sucking like this. Demonstrate.
Okay. I'm doing it. Am I doing it right?
Yeah, keep going. You're doing great.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen gay porn?
Oh, why?
Was just wondering because I love it.
That's so weird. SpongeBob, I thought you were straight.
But there's just something about two hot guys going at it that really turned me on.
Yeah, I can see why. It's hot.
A few moments later.
Ah, my car. I can't believe it broke down again.
What's wrong, Squidward?
My car won't start, and I'm going to be late for work.
Do you need a ride?
No, I don't need a ride. I need my car to work.
Squidward, maybe you should just take Patrick's offer.
No, I don't want to take Patrick's offer. I'll just call a tow truck.
Hey, Squidward, what's the matter?
My car broke down, and I'm going to be late for work.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
No, I don't want you to take a look at it. I'm just calling a truck.
A few moments later.
Yo, howdy. Yo.
Sandy, what brings you to Bikini Bottom on this fine day?
I was just doing some research and I heard that the sun was acting a little peculiar down here.
Yeah, it's been like that for weeks ever since that big storm came through.
Well, I did some checking and it turns out that this here is no ordinary sun.
It's about time someone figured it out. What is it, Sandy?
It's an everlasting sun.
An everlasting sun? What do you mean by everlasting, Sandy?
That means it don't ever set. It just keeps on going and going.
Oh, no. What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure, but we'll figure something out. We always do.
A few moments later.
Goodbye, Squidward.
Could be SpongeBob.
Have a great day.
Intel Core i7 5966 has fully 8 core.
What?
Intel Core i7 5966 has fully 8 core.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Could be SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever feel like we are living in a computer simulation?
No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking that everything in our lives could be an illusion. Just like in the movie The Matrix.
But isn't that just a movie?
Yeah, but what if it's real? What if we're just characters in some simulated world created by beings that exist outside of our reality?
Ooh, that's deep. I never thought about it that way before.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, what are you boys doing today?
We're going to the beach. Sandy!
Yeah, and we're gonna build a sand castle.
That sounds like fun, but don't fret about safety. The sun can be very dangerous.
Don't worry, Sandy! We'll be careful.
Okay, have fun. And be sure to put on sunscreen.
We will. Patrick, put on some sunscreen. The sun is very strong today.
I don't need it, SpongeBob. I'm not afraid of a little sun.
Patrick, please, just put some on. For me.
Fine, SpongeBob. but this better not turn me into a prune like last time.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think of my new dick size?
Your new dick size, let me see.
No way! I'm not showing you my dick.
Why not?
Because I'm embarrassed about my new dick size.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about it. I bet your new dick size is just perfect.
A few moments later.
Do you have to be so loud, SpongeBob?
What do you mean, Squidward? I'm not being loud.
You're always loudly repeating things. It's annoying.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to be annoying.
Just please keep it down.
Okay, Squidward. I'll try to be quieter.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Oh, hi, Patrick. I'm trying to be quiet like Squidward wants me to be.
Why does Squidward want you to be quiet?
He said my loud repeating was annoying him.
Oh, that makes sense. He's pretty sensitive to noise.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's hard for me to be quiet all the time.
A few moments later.
Okay, so you were in Paris, right?
Yep,
And you saw the Eiffel Tower,
obviously.
and you went to the top.
Yeah, it was really high up.
But who was with you?
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out.
You seem pretty chill today.
Yeah, I'm just feeling really good today.
Did you smoke weed?
Yeah, I did.
Patrick, you know smoking weed is bad for you, right?
Yeah, I know, but it just makes me feel so good. I don't see why it's such a big deal.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, I heard you're feeling down.
What? No, I'm not depressed.
But I heard that you were really sad because SpongeBob died.
What? SpongeBob didn't die.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. SpongeBob is right over there. Thanks to SpongeBob, who is walking BYC. He's fine.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are those things on your butt?
They're called hemorrhoids.
What are hemorrhoids?
They're swollen blood vessels in your anus or rectum.
Ah, that sounds painful.
Yeah, they can be, but you don't have to worry about them.
Why not?
Because I have them.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, I have to tell you something.
What is it, Squidward?
I just figured out how to stop the death of the universe.
How?
Using my 2006 Honda Civic.
That's amazing, Squidward.
I know now. All we have to do is find a way to get my car into outer space.
A few moments later.
This is the worst ever. Gary won't shut up. SpongeBob won't shut up. Patrick won't shut up.
Hey, Squiddy, what's wrong?
It's just that everything is so loud and annoying today. Even the rocks are talking to me.
You're just tired. Here, have a cup of coffee.
Sips coffee, oh, that's better. I needed that.
No problem, Squidward. Just try to relax a little bit. Maybe take a nap or something.
Yawns, a nap does sound pretty good, actually. Goes to bed, does salon, pretty good. Wakes up what the? Where am I?
Hi, Squidward. You're in the spongy universe.
What? How did I get here? What is this place?
This is the place where everything you say is controlled by the viewers. They are the ones that make us say what we say on a 24-hour basis.
That's crazy. I want to go home.
A few moments later.
Oh, Squidward! I'm glad you are here!
What do you want, SpongeBob?
I need to ask you something. It's really important.
What is it?
What do you think is the secret ingredient in Mr. Krabs' secret sauce?
I have no idea, and I don't care.
Come on, Squidward. You've gotta have some theories.
Well, if you insist, I think it's semen.
What? Who told you that?
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just hanging out. Enjoying the day. What about you, Squidward?
Oh, you know, just the usual.
That's the matter. You seem kind of down.
I'm fine, SpongeBob. Just leave me alone.
Okay, Squidward. I'll see you later then.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Sees a white powder on the table. What the heck is this? Sniffs it. Wow, this is amazing. Just a few more lines. Wow, I feel great. Dances around his house.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm dancing, Patrick. What does it look like I'm doing?
And I dance too.
No, go away, I'm busy.
But Squidward?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob? Why do you like Nickelodeon so much?
I don't really know, Patrick. I just enjoy the programming.
What's your favorite show?
I really enjoy Carly.
Why?
I guess I just like the humor and the characters. Plus, it's entertaining to watch.
Yeah, that sounds like a good reason.
2 seconds later.
Oh, Patrick, I can't believe he's gone.
Who's good? SpongeBob?
And Batchicum. He was a Vietnamese soldier who died in the war.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm so sorry.
We were close. You know, he was like a brother to me.
I know how you feel, SpongeBob. I lost my cousin on Maptukum last year.
Oh, Patrick, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
That's okay, SpongeBob. I know you were grieving and I'm here for you.
Thank you, Patrick. That means a lot to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard of Pokemon?
Of course I have. Everyone has. She's a massive streaming star.
Yeah, I want to be one of her tar 3 subs.
Me too.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but you're both tier 4 subs. Puckerman only reads out the names of her tier 3 subs.
What? But she read out my name one time.
That was a one-time thing. SpongeBob, you can't expect her to read out your name every time she streams.
A few moments later.
Hey, Gary, check it out. Hey. According to this map, we're standing right on top of a pirate ship. It means there's probably buried treasure around here somewhere. All pirate ship have buried treasure. It's like the law or something.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
We're looking for buried treasure. Want to help us?
Sure, I love.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been watching the news lately?
No, why?
Well, there's been a lot of talk about Tupac being alive and well in Serbia.
Tupac is alive. Where?
Serbia? Patrick, that's where he's been hiding all these years.
But why would you go to Serbia?
I don't know. Patrick, maybe he likes the food there.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what do you think of Dark Souls?
Well, SpongeBob, I think they're amazing.
They are.
Yes, they're so dark and mysterious.
I know, right? And the challenge is just perfect for me.
I can't wait to play more Dark Souls with you, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you been watching those tubers lately? Have you been watching those...
Oh, what are you talking about, SpongeBob?
You know, those popular YouTubers who dress up in cartoon character costumes and talk to their audiences in goofy voices.
Oh, those? Yeah, I've seen a few of them. They're pretty funny.
I know, right. I've been following a few of them myself. They're so entertaining.
Yeah, I can see why they're so popular.
A few moments later.
Patrick, there's a serial killer on the loose.
What? We'll have to tell somebody.
Nah, Patrick, we can't. If we tell anyone, they'll just send us to prison.
SpongeBob, we can't just keep this to ourselves. What if the killer comes after us?
Patrick, think about it. If we go to the police, they'll put us in jail. But if we don't say anything, then we're free.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This is a really big decision.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just getting ready for bed. What about you?
Oh, I'm just going to check on Mr. Krabs real quick.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing up so late?
Just getting a little work done. What about you, SpongeBob?
Oh, I was just going to bed, but then I remembered that you said you were working on a new potion.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Come take a look at this.
Wow! What does it do?
Well, it's a potion that will make you invisible for a short period of time. Perfect for sneaking around undetected.
That sounds amazing. Can I try it?
Sure thing, SpongeBob. Just be careful. This stuff is power.
A few moments later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, no. That's cocaine.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, don't do it.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, stop.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, are you okay? Gary, speak to me.
Dude, he's not responding.
Quick, Patrick, call 911.
911, what's your emergency?
Help! My snail has been sniffing cocaine, and he's having a stroke.
Ahoy, stay calm. We're sending someone over right away.
A few moments later.
You'll see. Where's SpongeBob ran off to?
I ain't got time for him, Sandy. We are too busy prepping for the dinner rush.
Oh, hell, he back.
Turning the crab I accident into who?
What's going on over there?
Oh no, the crab is on fire!
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I was just trying to help.
SpongeBob, you've ruined everything.
A few moments later.
Patrick, we need to call Saul.
Who's Saul?
He's a lawyer.
Why do we need a lawyer?
Because Mr. Krabs is being sued and we need to help him.
How can a lawyer help us?
I don't know, but it'll be all right. Just trust me, Patrick.
Okay, SpongeBob.
2 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob. What are you doing?
Just hanging out with Patrick. You?
I'm getting ready to go to the library.
The library. Isn't that a bit dull?
Nupto, it's fascinating. There's so much knowledge to be had.
I guess you're right, Sandy. I should go to the library more often.
The library? Boring.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Sniffing cocaine?
Why are you sniffing cocaine?
It makes the world more interesting.
Patrick, that's cocaine. You shouldn't do drugs.
This isn't drugs, it's just cocaine.
Patrick, please stop sniffing cocaine.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you up to?
Just chilling.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to forget about the monster.
The monster.
Yeah, it's this creature that comes in the night and ejaculates all over your face.
Ew, that's gross.
I know. It's been haunting me ever since I watched that horror movie about it. I can't get the image out of my head.
Well, maybe if you talk about it, it will help you get over it.
I don't know. I'm just really freaked out by it.
Come on, Patrick. It's just a movie. It's not real.
But what if it is real? What if the monster is out there right now, looking for its next victim?
A few moments later.
Patrick, I was just thinking, what if we could travel through time?
Yeah! To the future, I hear in 2040, everyone has 3 heads.
Wow, really? I can't wait to see that.
Me too, but tell everyone what we saw.
Okay, but let's not forget the details, like how the 3-headed people smell.
Right?
3 hours later.
Man, this 2006 Honda Civic is the best car I've ever driven.
It sure is. This car is amazing.
Will you two idiots stop talking about that stupid car?
Hey, SpongeBob. Have your new car.
I love it. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Hey, SpongeBob, how much did you pay for that car?
I got it for a great price. Thanks for asking, Mr. Krabs.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you seen any good movies lately?
No, not really. I've been too busy at work.
That's too bad. I've seen a few good ones lately.
Like what?
Well, I saw the new Avengers movie and it was really good.
That does sound like a good movie. I'll have to check it out.
3 hours later.
What the heck is this? General! More like General Tso's chicken. Am I right, guys?
What? SpongeBob?
Yeah, that!
What are you talking about?
You know, General Tso's chicken. It's a Chinese dish.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah, me too. But this server is nothing like that. In fact, it's kind of gross.
SpongeBob, will you please just leave me alone? I'm trying to rent.
Sorry, Squidward. I just can't believe how dirty this place is. It's like they don't even care about cleanliness around here.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're just overeating as usual. This place is fine. Just take a look around, and you'll see that it's not as bad as you think it is.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Sandy. But still, oh, I think I'm gonna go bleach my eyes out now.
A few moments later.
Guys, my dick fell off.
Grass!
What happened?
I don't know. I was just taking a shower and it fell off.
Let me take a look. Lemon SpongeBob's crotch? Well, it looks like your penis has been detached from your body.
What do I do?
I'm not sure. This is a pretty serious problem. You might want to see a doctor.
A few moments later.
What's up, Patrick?
Oh, not much. Just chatting with Sandy about her latest invention.
Oh, really? What is it this time?
She's invented a new sex toy.
Wow! What does it do?
It's called the Tickle Me Elmo. When you squeeze him, he giggles and wiggles around.
That sounds like fun. I'm sure Sandy will have a lot of fun with that toy.
A few moments later.
Oh no! SpongeBob? The fog is coming.
What do you mean, Patrick?
I don't know. It just feels like something bad is going to happen.
Don't be silly, Patrick. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But SpongeBob, what if the fog takes us away?
Patrick, we're not going to let the fog take us away. We'll stick together and we'll be just fine.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Rule 34?
I don't know. What is it?
Well, it's sort of an unspoken rule line that if something exists, there's probably porn of it.
So there's porn of everything?
That's the idea.
Whoa, I had no idea.
A few moments later.
I'm telling you, my new podcast is killing it.
What's a podcast?
It's like a talk show, but you record it and people can listen to it whenever they want.
Oh, I want to listen to it. What's it called?
The Squidward Tentacles Show.
That sounds cool. When can I listen to it?
Whenever you want, it's available on iTunes and Spotify.
Whoa, Squidward! That sounds great! I'm really proud of you!
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've been getting a lot of positive feedback. People are saying I'm changing the political landscape with my fearless commentary.
Hey, Squidward, what's this I hear about you being a big-time celebrity?
Oh, you know, just doing my thing. Speaking truth to power and all that.
That's great, son. Keep up the good work. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be as popular as that SpongeBob fellow.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick! What are you up to?
Just looking at things and stuff. You know, thinking about stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Interesting stuff? Like, used. What is the purpose of life? Is there a God? Things like that.
That is some deep stuff. I never really thought about those things before.
Yeah, I think about stuff like that all the time. It's just interesting to think about, you know.
A few moments later.
Check it out. I made a little something something. It's a rap battle between me and Plankton.
Cool, Mr. K. You can really flow.
Hey, thanks. SpongeBob, I've been practicing.
So what's it about?
Oh, nothing much. Just about how Plankton's a no good, thieving vermin who can't run a business to save his life.
You might want to lay off the disses a little bit, Mr. Krabs. I don't think Plankton's gonna take this very well.
Hey, he started it, and I'm gonna finish it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to? Oh, just driven my 2006 Honda Accord.
Hey, mister. What were you up to?
Just getting high on some ketamine, Patrick. What are you up to?
Just hanging out, Mr. Krabs.
Well, I'm going to go drive my car now, Patrick.
Oh, bye, Mr. Krabs.
Bye, Patrick. Drives off and runs over Patrick with his car. Off or off. He's hurt. He's hurt.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Patrick, why are you singing that song?
I don't know. It's just stuck in my head.
It's stuck in my head, too.
Why? Is it a good song?
No, it's not a good song. It's a terrible song.
Then why are we singing it?
I don't know. Maybe because it's so terrible that it's good.
I guess that makes sense.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm thinking about becoming homeless.
Homeless? What do you mean?
I mean, I would live on the streets in a cardboard box with no roof over my head.
But SpongeBob, you have ass.
I know, but don't you think it would be adventurous? Plus, think of all the money I would save.
SpongeBob, you can't be serious. You can't live on the streets.
Why not? Lots of people do it.
What? Streets would just be a waste of your talents.
But I would still have my talents, Patrick, and think of all the new friends I would make. Street people are the best people.
No, SpongeBob, please don't do this. Think about it some more.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's your favorite game?
Counter-Strike 2!
What's that?
It's a first-person shooter game. You have to fight your way through different levels, using different weapons to kill the enemy. That's
That sounds hard.
It is, but it's also really fun. And you can play it with your friends too.
That does sound like fun. I think I might try it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you heard about the new bill to legalize nuclear bombs?
Yeah? I've been hearing a lot about it lately. SpongeBob, do you think it's a good idea?
I'm not sure. Patrick, what do you think?
I don't know. It seems like a really bad idea to me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea either. Let's go ask Squidward what he thinks.
What do I think about what?
The new bill to legalize nuclear bombs? Squidward, what do you think?
I think it's a terrible idea. Are you both idiots? Nuclear bombs are extremely dangerous and should not be legalized.
See, even Squidward thinks it's a bad idea.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go tell Mr. Krabs what we think.
What do you think about the new bill to legalize nuclear bombs?
Mr. Krabs, we both think it's a bad idea. Nuclear bombs are dangerous and we shouldn't legalize them.
Are you sure? I've been thinking about it, and I think it could be a good idea. We could make a lot of money if we sold nuclear bombs.
No, Mr. Krabs, nuclear bombs are too dangerous. We can't sell them.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Sandy, I know what you did.
Patrick, it's not what you think.
Say it's true, Patrick. Squidward and I have been seeing each other.
But I thought we were in a committed relationship.
We were, but things change.
Patrick,
Squidward and you, I never would have thought you'd stoop so low.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Squidward and Sandy are sleeping together?
Whoa, that's messed up. Hey Sandy, can I see your boobs?
No, SpongeBob, that's inappropriate.
Patrick, please, let me explain.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, you're just in time for my new play.
Oh boy, Squidward, I can't wait to see it.
You're the only one who's going to see it. Now be quiet and watch.
Entering, hey, what's going on?
Squidward's putting on a play. Sandy, come watch with me.
Sitting down sounds like fun. Let's watch. Squidward?
A clearing Frodo hymn. Once upon a time, there was a lazy sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea. SHH. Anyway, this sponge is so lazy, he can barely get out of bed in the morning.
Entering, hey guys, what are you doing?
Three hours later.
Whoa, Patrick, it hurts so much.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I got stung on the dick by a jellyfish.
Oh no, did you put us on it?
Yes, but it's not helping. Please, Patrick, you have to suck out the venom.
Okay, SpongeBob, I'll do.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what do you think killed all those fish?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Whatever it is, it's big and it's mean.
Oh, Patrick, do you think it was the mystery killer?
Of course not. There's no such thing as the mystery killer.
Then who do you think did it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. Whatever it is, it's big and it's mean.
2 seconds later.
Wait a second, Patrick. You don't think that Squidward is?
Walter White.
Yes, Walter White.
SpongeBob? That's the most brilliant thing I've ever heard.
Of course it is. I thought of it.
But why would he be Walter White?
Because he's always making that mean face, and he's always grumpy. Plus, he has a secret laboratory in his basement.
You're right, SpongeBob. This is serious. We have to find out for sure.
A few moments later.
Patrick, we have to figure out what happened to us. We can't keep having random strokes and passing out.
But SpongeBob, I don't want to go to the doctor.
Patrick, we don't have a choice.
What's going on over here?
Squidward. And we don't know why.
Oh boy, another one of SpongeBob's crazy theories.
This is serious. Squidward, we could die.
Fine, I'll help you solve this mystery. But if we don't find anything, you're going to the doctor whether you like it or not.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Just chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain.
Cool. What should I do today?
You could be a chair.
A chair. Why would I want to be a chair?
I don't know. You were the one that wanted to do something.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess being a chair does sound like fun.
Yeah, and we can sit on you.
Even better.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm buying Shungite.
What's Shungite?
I don't know, but it's on sale.
Patrick, we can't just buy something because it's on sale. We don't even know what it is.
SpongeBob, stop being such a stick in the mud. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on?
Me? Oh,
You sound like a cat. Did you get bit by one or something? Did you...
me? Oh,
Oh, poor Patrick. He got bit by a cat and now he thinks he's a cat girl.
That's so sad. But at least he's still our friend. Right, Patrick?
me? Oh,
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, we need to find a way to pull the plug on this thing.
yeah, I know. But how?
I don't know. Maybe if we asked Mr. Krabs, he would know what to do.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's go ask him right now.
What is it, boys?
We need to know how to pull the plug on this thing. Do you know what to do?
Why, sure I do. Just hit it as hard as you can and it'll come right out.
See, Patrick, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now let's go take care of that train.
3 hours later.
I don't know. Is it?
I think we should ask Sandy.
sure. Let me go ask Mr. Krabs.
What do you think? Squidward!
It's definitely not halal.
But Mr. Krabs, if it's not halal, then why are you selling it?
Because it's delicious. Now, who's hungry?
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, how are you today?
I'm good, SpongeBob. How are you?
I'm good too, hey! Have you ever wondered how much American healthcare costs?
No. Why?
Well, I was just thinking about it, and it seems like it would be really expensive.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check out this new baseball I got!
Whoa, SpongeBob? That's really cool.
Yeah? I'm gonna go play catch with Squidward?
Not this again.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun.
Fine, but I'm going inside as soon as you start shoving things up your butt again.
Oh, come on, Squidward. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, right. I remember the last time you tried to shove a tennis ball up there. You screamed like a little girl and had to go to the hospital.
That was one time. And besides, German 985 does it all the time, and he's my favorite streamer.
SpongeBob, you're an idiot. There's no way you're shoving that baseball up your butt.
Watch me.
Aha! Get it out, get it out, get it out!
A few moments later.
Hey there, Squidward, how can I help?
I need your help getting my 2006 Honda Civic into space to stop the heat death of the universe.
Why on earth would you want to do that?
Because if I don't, the universe will end and I die.
I see. And how do you plan on getting your car into space?
With a rocket, of course.
Going to be expensive.
Not if we build it ourselves.
I'm not sure.
Come on, Sandy. He'll be fine.
Okay, Squidward. I'll help you.
A few moments later.
All right, Patrick, we've set up the store. Placed the product on the shelves and made sure the door is unlocked.
Yeah, this is going to be great. We'll finally be able to afford that new soda machine for the people.
And see SpongeBob and Patrick all know not another one of their businesses. I'll never be able to get any peace around here.
Hi, Squidward. Ready to check out our latest enterprise.
No thanks, I don't need any more holes in my socks.
Confused, huh?
Elvis Patrick, he means he's not interested in our products.
You got that right. Or walks away.
Genters, well. If it isn't me favorite entrepreneurial fishes, let's take a gander. What you've got here?
Show him the adult toys. Patrick.
Oh, it shows Mr. Krabs a dildo.
I covetously, how much you selling this for?
Only $10.
I'll give you $2 for it.
A few moments later.
I can't take this anymore.
What's wrong, Squidward?
You're always so loud and annoying.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to bother you.
Well, you are bothering me. You're always singing and dancing around like a fool.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll try to be more quiet.
No, SpongeBob, not just that. You're always happy and optimistic, and it's driving me crazy.
Squidward, I'm just trying to enjoy life.
Well, you're doing a terrible job of it. You're supposed to be miserable like the rest of us.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll try to be more miserable.
A few moments later.
Do you think the government is really controlling our thoughts with mind control techniques?
I don't know. Maybe. I've heard of this thing called the MK Ultra program.
What's that?
I'm not really sure. I think it's some sort of top secret government program where they use mind control techniques to control people's thoughts.
That sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we have anything to worry about. I mean, we're just regular guests, right? We're not important enough for the government to bother with trying to control our thoughts.
I guess you're right. Patrick, we're just a couple of regular guys. Nothing special about us.
A few moments later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you know where cereal comes from?
Yeah, where does it come from?
As far as I know, it comes from the store.
No, I mean, where does it come from before that?
Oh, I get it. You mean like how it's made?
Yeah, how is cereal made?
Well, let's see. Cereal is made from wheat and corn and other grains. They are ground up into a powder and then shaped into little pellets. Then they are toasted and flavored and put into a box.
Whoa! I never knew that. Patrick, did you hear that? Cereal is made from ground-up wheat and corn.
Oh, I had no idea.
A few moments later.
I love big juicy dicks.
Me too, SpongeBob.
Dicks are great.
You guys are gross.
I love money.
I love money too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I love driving my boatmobile.
A few moments later.
Patrick, there's a cockroach under my skin. Get it out.
Where?
Right there. Get it out.
I don't see anything.
It's right there. I can feel it. Get it out.
Maybe you were just imagining things.
I'm not imagining things. There's a cockroach under my skin. Get it out.
A few moments later.
What in the world happened to Squidward's hair?
Oh, Patrick, and I gave him a new haircut.
Yeah, we used one of Sandy's razor clamshells.
Used my razor clamshell on Squidward's head?
Well, yeah. We didn't have any other sharp objects.
You idiots! Now Squidward's going to have razor clamshell head for the rest of his life.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just thinking about stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Only following two people on OnlyFans? Oh, boy. What?
OnlyFans. What's that?
It's this website where people post pictures and videos of themselves for other people to see. And you can only see the content if you're a subscriber.
So people are willingly paying to see other people's pictures and videos. That doesn't make any sense.
I know. That's what I was just thinking about. Why would anyone want to do that?
A few moments later.
and a high-pitched, fast-paced voice. So look at me. I'm frfr. I can rap super fast, just like Eminem.
Intervents. Nah, Squidward, there's no need to be mean.
Sandy enters looking confused. What in the world is going on?
A SpongeBob enters, also looking confused. Yeah, what's going on?
And I know you guys wouldn't understand.
Tries!
A size of fine.
A few moments later.
Pew pew pee.
How are you doing, SpongeBob?
I'm playing with my new balls, Patrick.
Oh, can I play too?
Of course you can, best friend.
Do you have to make so much noise?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. We're just having a little fun.
Well, have a little less fun, because I'm trying to concentrate.
Hey boys, what you up to?
Playing with my new balls. Sandy, wanna join in?
No thanks, I've got work to do, but you boys have fun.
SpongeBob, Patrick, what are you doing on the floor? Get back to work.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about visiting Uganda?
I don't know. What is there to do in Uganda?
I hear there are some pretty cool animals there.
Oh, animals. I love animals.
Now, hold on! You two, we can't just go to Uganda on a whim. We need to have a plan and a budget.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. It'll be fun.
Sorry, SpongeBob, but I just don't see how this trip could possibly be worth the money.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what you doing?
Just sitting here thinking.
About what?
Oh, just like I guess. You know, the big questions.
Like what?
What is the meaning of life? Why are we here? What is the point of it all?
Who, Deep Sandy? I never thought about that stuff before.
Yeah, I guess it's easy to get lost in the day-to-day and forget that there might be more to it all.
But if there is more to it, what is it?
That's the thing, SpongeBob. I don't think anyone really knows for sure, but it's worth thinking about, don't you think?
A few moments later.
Oh no! Going to prison for the rest of my life!
Ah, serves you right, Plankton!
Now, you'll never be able to steal the secret formula again.
See you later, Plankton. Don't let the bar sit you where the good Lord split you.
Hey, lad, you're a better man than me if you can survive in that place.
No! Please, don't let them take me away! I'll do anything!
Sorry, Plankton. There's nothing we can do.
You.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, how could you? How could you let this happen to me?
I don't know.
This is all your fault. You're going to pay for this.
No, please. I'll do anything.
This is the worst day of my life.
What in blazes going on here?
Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, somehow got my thing stuck in my car door.
You're what now?
You know my thing, and it's stuck in, I can't get it out.
Horrified, oh dear Neptune. We can't have that happening in me establishment. Get Sandy to help ye.
A few moments later.
2006 Honda Civic, more like 2006 Honda Hardy.
What are you talking about, Squidward?
I'm talking about my 2006 Honda Civic. It's the best car ever made.
2006 Hondas are the best cars ever made.
Exactly. And my 2006 Honda Civic is going to stop the heat death of the universe.
How are you going to do that, Squidward?
I'm going to use it to absorb all of the heat in the universe.
Whoa, your 2006 Honda Civic is amazing.
I know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, isn't today Independence Day?
Yeah, SpongeBob. The day we celebrate our independence from the tyrannical British Empire.
That's right, Patrick. And this year, I'm going to celebrate it the right way.
How's that, SpongeBob?
By finally choosing between you and my country.
What do you mean?
Well, it's been hard, but I've finally realized that I can't have both of you in my life. I have to choose between my best friend and my country.
SpongeBob, I don't understand. Why do you have to choose?
Because, Patrick, if I don't choose my country, then I'm not really American. And if I'm not American, then I can't be your friend. It's just not possible.
SpongeBob, I think you are making a big mistake.
A few moments later.
Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit.
Dude, no way. I just bought this thing.
Come on, SpongeBob. Just give me a little shake.
I don't know. Squidward.
Please, SpongeBob. I'll give you $1.
Okay, Squidward. But just for a little bit.
Yes. Give me the thug shaker.
Here you go, Squidward. But don't forget to give me $1.
I won't forget, SpongeBob. Give me the thug shaker.
Okay, but just for a little bit.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just trying to black out all the frequencies, SpongeBob.
What are frequencies?
They're like waves of energy that come at us all the time. They can be really harmful if we're not careful.
Well, how do you know all this stuff, Patrick?
I read it on the internet.
The internet is full of made-up stuff. Patrick, yee, can't believe everything you read on there.
But this is different, SpongeBob. I found a website about a rocket can black out all the frequencies. It's called Chungit.
That sounds made up.
A few moments later.
Shut the fuck up and listen. You're all a bunch of idiots who think you're so funny.
Plankton, what's going on?
Nothing, SpongeBob. Shut the fuck up.
You're always so negative, Plankton. Can't you just enjoy life for once?
No, Squidward. I'm a scientific genius, not a happy-go-lucky idiot like you.
No! Plankton, there's no friends here.
Friends? I don't have any friends. All of you are just fools who don't understand me.
Oh, come on, Plankton. We're just trying to help you. You don't have to be so mean.
I don't need your help. I can do things on my own. Now leave me alone.
A few moments later.
I can't stand the sound of your voice. It's so grating.
Well, I can't stand the sound of your voice either. It's so nasally.
At least I don't screech like a banshee like you do.
At least I don't talk like I have a mouthful of marbles like you do.
You're just jealous because I can actually enunciate my words properly.
Jealous of you. Please, I would never stoop to your level.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least I'm not a pathetic, pitiful little creature like you are.
Oh, yeah? Well, at least I'm not a pompous, self-righteous blowhard like you are.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob? What are you doing?
Just hanging out, chillin'.
What's chilling?
It's just another way of saying relaxing or hanging out.
Oh, I see. Well, can I join you?
Of course. The more the merrier.
A few moments later.
Squidward, do you believe in communism?
Of course not. It's a ridiculous economic system that doesn't work.
But what if there was a communist revolution?
That would never happen.
But what if it did?
Then I would definitely not be on board.
A few moments later.
Patrick, who do you think is the sexiest Pokemon?
I don't know. Who do you think?
I don't know. I can't decide.
Well, I think it's clear that Misty's the sexiest Pokemon.
Misty! But she's not even a real Pokemon.
She's not?
A few moments later.
I love my home. I wonder what it would taste like.
You'll eat your home?
Why not? It's made of food.
Because it's gross, and you're not supposed to eat things you live in.
SpongeBob, you might get sick.
I see your point.
What's going on over here?
Oh, nothing, mister. Crabs. Just Patrick and Squidward trying to stop me from eating my home.
Stop you from eating your home? Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. It just looked really good.
Well, if you're gonna eat it, you gotta pay for it first. Now free me's at the Krusty Krab.
Aw, man.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, I've got a juicy story for you.
What?
Yeah, she was all alone in her tree dome when she needed some release, so she grabbed me and went to town.
Why would Sandy do that?
Beats me. Maybe she's into kinky stuff. Either way, it was pretty humiliating.
Sandy used you as a dildo. Ha! What a slut!
Hey, watch your mouth!
A few moments later.
I'm the greatest rapper in the world! No one can beat me! Not even myself! I'm the best there is! I'm the best there was! And I'm the best there ever will be!
A few moments later.
Whoa, finally finished painting the Krusty Krab.
Whoa, SpongeBob, that looks really good.
Thanks, Patrick. You know, I actually stood at art in Austria for a little while.
You did. Why'd you come back?
Let's just say I failed. Miserably. But it's all good now because I'm back home with you and Sandy and Mister. Krabs, and Squidward and Gary.
And Plankton and Mrs. Of?
Yeah, them too.
Three hours later.
Where you get those mushrooms, SpongeBob?
I found them in the forest.
Yeah, and then SpongeBob had like a million of them.
Patrick, don't be stupid. SpongeBob, how many did you eat?
I don't know, a lot.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel really good. Like, really good.
He's high as a kite.
A few moments later.
Patrick, look at Squidward. His eyes are all over the place and he's sweating a lot.
You might be right, SpongeBob. Maybe we should go ask Mr. Krabs what to do.
Good idea, Patrick.
What's all this commotion?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, Squidward's schizophrenia is getting worse and we're worried about him.
Hang on now. Let's not be too hasty. Let's go ask Sandy what she thinks.
Well, Squidward's definitely acting more paranoid than usual, but I'm not sure if it's worth getting all worked up over yet.
Sandy does have a point. Let's give it a few more days and see how he is then.
A few moments later.
Come on, Patrick. We don't want to be late for Mr. Krabs' big grand opening of the new Krusty Krab, too.
Okay, SpongeBob. I'm coming.
Grumbling do we have to be here?
Yes, Squidward. Mr. Krabs said all employees must be present for the big event.
Hey, Gal, isn't this exciting? A brand new Krusty Krab, too.
Crossing his arms, indeed it is. Sandy, this is going to be the best Krusty Krab ever.
To Patrick, just think, Patrick, in a few short hours, we'll be serving up fresh Krabby Patties to all our loyal customers.
I can't wait. It's going to be great.
A few moments later.
Fine. Talking about my car.
Good, because if you don't, you're fired.
But my car is so amazing.
I don't care if you can keep your mouth shut. You're out of here.
This job is so stupid anyway.
What was that?
Nothing.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm trying to find something to talk about in this chat, and all it's suggesting is random dates and cars.
Oh, come on now, Squidward, don't be like that.
Hey, there's plenty of other things to talk about.
Yeah, like,
Random things?
That's not helping.
A few moments later.
I'm going to be a father.
Oh boy, Squidward's gonna have a baby.
congratulations, Squidward.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm so excited.
Ah, Babby, in me restaurant.
Relax, Mr. Krabs. It's not like Sandy's going to have a baby in here.
Actually, Squidward, I am.
What?
A few moments later.
Come on, Squidward! You can do it!
Stop cheering me on.
Just a little bit louder.
I am not doing this.
Oh, come on. It's easy. Fiddle as loud as you can.
Fine.
What in the world is going on?
Whoa, me ears! Make it stop!
How? I win.
No fair! You had an unfair advantage!
An unfair advantage. What are you talking about?
You have a pair of lungs and I don't!
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, is Santa real?
Of course he is.
How do you know?
Because I believe.
I want to believe too.
Then he's real to you too, Patrick.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There's no such thing as Santa.
How do you know, Squidward?
Because I'm a grown adult and I know how the world works.
Just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean it isn't real.
Oh, so now you're an expert on what's real and what isn't.
Santa is as real as you make him, Squidward.
Scoff's a wafer.
A few moments later.
Patrick, just magnific.
Why, SpongeBob? Qu'est-ce très joli?
What are you idiots talking about?
We're speaking French, Squidward.
Well, duh. I can see that. But what does it mean?
It means this is a very beautiful place.
Oh, please. It's just a stupid restaurant.
No, Squidward. Just an excellent restaurant. Monsieur Krabs est un grand chef.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't see him cooking anything.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Ah, nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just admiring the view.
A few moments later.
Now, what was that you said about meditating, Patrick?
It's easy. You just sit down and clear your mind.
I don't see how that's going to help me fall asleep.
Oh, it helps me fall asleep all the time. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, but I have to go to the bathroom first.
You to SpongeBob? We'll start without you.
No, everyone close your eyes and take a deep breath. And out.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going to fall asleep like this.
Yes, Squidward, just give it a chance.
Now focus on your breath and count backwards from 10. 9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4. I'm starting to feel drowsy. 3, 2, 1.
A few moments later.
What the barnacles is going on in me restaurant?
Oh, hi, Squidward, setting up a little game. Mr. Krabs.
It's not a little game, it's the game. The survival game.
What is the object of the game?
To be the last one standing.
You're not gonna blow up me Krusty Krab, are you now?
Of course not. These are just harmless little bombs.
But what does the winner get?
The winner gets $100,000.
$100,000? That's more money than I've got in me safe.
Well, can I play, Mr. Krabs?
No, SpongeBob. It's way too dangerous. You could get hurt, or worse, you could cost me money.
The game starts in 5 minutes.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's Squidward up to?
I don't know. He's been in his room a lot lately.
Okay.
I don't know, but I heard him say something about porn addiction.
Porn addiction? Patrick, you don't think?
That Squidward is addicted to porn, yeah. I do.
2 seconds later.
Did you know you'll find a headless body at 44.542,984, 984.305,717?
SpongeBob, I don't know what you're talking about.
You will if you go there,
I don't want to go there.
but you'll find a headless body.
I don't care.
Fine, I'll go by myself then.
Can't.
SpongeBob, what are you up to?
I'm going to find a headless body,
Why?
because Squidward said he didn't want to go with me. When one was
SpongeBob? That's not a good enough reason. Besides, it's probably just a rumor.
But Sandy, what if it isn't? What if there really is a headless body out there?
SpongeBob, I'll go with you.
A few moments later.
Hi, Squidward. How are you today?
I'm fine, SpongeBob. Just fine.
That's great. What have you been up to?
Just the usual. You know, working at the Krusty Krab, doing a little bit of gardening, reading.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I could do that all day, every day.
Oh, trust me, you wouldn't want to. It gets pretty boring after a while.
I don't know about that. I think I could have a lot of fun doing all those things.
Well, each of their own, I suppose.
Yeah, anyway, better get going. See you later, Squidward.
See you, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
I just don't understand why nobody likes me. I'm trying my best here.
But Plankton, we like you.
Yeah, we're your friends.
You're just saying that 'cause you feel sorry for me.
Now, why would we do that?
Everybody does. Even my own wife barely tolerates me. Do you know how hard it is to be alone all the time? To have nobody want to be around you?
Plankton, I had no idea it felt that way. We really should hang out more often.
Hold on there, boys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can hang out with Plankton more often, but I don't think he wants to sleep over at our houses.
Actually, that sounds really nice. I don't think I've ever had a sleepover before.
A few moments later.
Come on, SpongeBob. You've been talking me up for weeks now.
But Mr. Krabs, you're not exactly.
Nonsense. I'm a catch, and besides, we can't let that Squidward show us up.
If you say so, Mr. Krabs.
Now help me choose a picture.
Oh, well, this one is nice.
But it makes me look like a pirate? Or
Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
you might have a point there, boyo. All right, let's go with that one.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you want to play pretend?
Yes, I love playing pretend.
Okay, close your eyes and pretend it's November 22 ND, 1963. You're in a car with your wife, Jackie.
Oi?
You're riding through Dallas, Texas.
Oi?
Suddenly, somebody shoots at the car.
What? No.
Jackie is screaming. What do you do?
I don't know. Help me, SpongeBob. What do I do?
You have to save her, Patrick. You're the only one who can.
Oh no, SpongeBob. What am I going to do?
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. You're all so loud and annoying.
What's wrong, Squidward?
Just go away, all of you. You're driving me crazy.
Squidward, we're just trying to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to any of you. Leave me alone.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so rude.
You should be ashamed of yourself, lad. Treating your friends like that.
I don't have any friends, and I don't want any either.
A few moments later.
Mrs. Puff, are you sure you're okay to drive? You've had a lot to drink.
I'm fine, SpongeBob. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
But, Mrs. Puff,
No buts, SpongeBob. This is my car and I'll do whatever I want. Now sit back and enjoy the ride.
Hang on, Eagle. This is gonna be one wild ride.
Oh no, my life flashed before my eyes.
Ooh, this is more fun than the bumper cars at the carnival.
Someone help me. I'm going to die.
3 hours later.
Please, Squidward, I just need your tentacles.
Away, Patrick. I don't want your slimy body anywhere near me.
But Squidward, I'm so horny. I just need to bust a huge load.
Sorry, Patrick, but you're just going to have to find someone else to take care of it for you.
But Squidward, nobody else has tentacles like yours. They're so slimy and perfect for what I need.
Patrick, I said no. Now leave me alone before I call the cops on you.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever get tired of people calling us weeb?
Yeah, I do. What does it ever mean? Anyway.
Well, apparently it's a derogatory term for people who are obsessed with Japanese culture.
Why would anyone want to be obsessed with that?
I don't know. Some people just find it interesting, I guess.
But why Japanese culture? There are so many other cultures out there to choose from.
Again, I don't know. Maybe because it's different. Anyway, I'm starting to get really sick of people calling us that. It's like they think we are some kind of joke.
Yeah, me too. It's not like we can help it if we like Japanese things.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, do you think girls pick guys because they have a fetish for it?
I don't know. Patrick, what do you think a fetish is?
Well, I think it's something that someone really likes that's kind of weird. Like, if a guy really likes wearing women's clothes, that would be a fetish.
I see what you mean. But why would a girl want to peg a guy?
Maybe because it feels good. I don't know. Kids have all kinds of fetishes. Some guys like feet, some guys like diapers. There's all sorts of stuff out there.
Well, I guess if a girl enjoys doing it and the guy enjoys it too, then there's no harm in it.
Yeah, I guess you were right. As long as everyone is happy and enjoying themselves, who cares what anybody else thinks?
A few moments later.
I'm too good for this stream. I'm going to go drive in my 2006 Honda Civic.
Bye, Squidward! Have fun driving!
Beep beep, mister. Squidward is leaving us.
I don't want to hear any of your noise. I'm going to go where it's quiet.
But Squidward, you'll get lost out there.
I don't care. I'm leaving.
Come back soon, Squidward! We'll miss you!
A few moments later.
Sandy, how could you?
Oh, Squidward, I'm so sorry. It just happened.
But we were supposed to be together forever.
I know. I don't know what got into me.
This is all Gary's fault. If he hadn't been there, none of this would have happened.
Gary didn't do anything, Squidward. I made the choice to cheat on you.
Fine. If that's how you feel, then we're through.
Squidward, please.
No, Sandy. I never want to see you again.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's that you're working on?
I invented some cum.
What's cum?
It's a white sticky substance that comes out of a man's penis.
That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be eating it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's cracking?
You try and crack.
I thought that was what you said.
You try some of this, it's good.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
What are you idiots doing?
Try and crack. What does it look like?
You're going to get addicted and then you'll be a worthless parasite like Sandy.
That.
Not now, Sandy. We're trying to help SpongeBob here.
What's all this commotion?
Just trying out some crack, Mr. Krabs.
Crack! That's illegal! Get out of my restaurant!
A few moments later.
Yum, stretch. Time to make some Krabby Patties.
Morning, SpongeBob!
Morning, Mr. Krabs.
We've got a busy day today. SpongeBob, lots of orders to fill.
No problem, Mr. Krabs. I'm ready to get cooking.
Clones, do we have to?
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun.
I doubt it.
Enters Hattie. Yo.
Sandy, what brings you here?
I was just in the neighborhood and thought I'd drop by and say hi.
Well, howdy, Sandy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Now, SpongeBob, let's get cooking.
Oh, Mr. Krabs starts cooking.
I can't take this anymore.
Looks like someone's in a grumpy mood today.
Never mind him. Sandy, he's just a party pooper.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, Squidward, wake up. You've been in a horrible car accident.
Is he going to be all right?
I'm not sure. We need to call an ambulance.
An ambulance will cost me a fortune. We'll just take him to the chum bucket.
Mr. Krabs, this is no time to be cheap. Squidward could die.
Fine, but if he dies, I'm not paying for the funeral.
Squidward, can you hear me?
Bones, what happened?
You got hit by a car, buddy.
Where am I?
The chum bucket. You're lucky, mister. Krabs didn't just leave you on the side of the road.
Coughing up blood, I don't feel so good.
Hang in there, Squidward. The ambulance is on its way.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you looking at?
Just this cool website I found. All about conspiracy theories.
Oh, can I see?
Sure, there's all sorts of crazy stuff on here. 9/11 was an inside job. The government is controlling the weather.
Cool. This is really interesting stuff.
What are you two idiots looking at?
Just this website about conspiracy theories. Squidward, you should check it out. It's really eye-opening.
I don't want to open my eyes. I'm happy living in ignorance.
Unit, what's going on?
Sandy, you won't believe what we just found out. The government is controlling the weather and 9/11 was an inside job.
That's crazy talk, SpongeBob. You're getting brainwashed by these conspiracy theorists.
3 hours later.
1986 Ford F-150.
Yeah, it's my dream truck.
You have a dream truck.
Of course he does. Everything SpongeBob does is dumb.
Now, Squidward, that's not very nice. SpongeBob, why is that your dream truck?
I don't know. I just think it's really cool. Plus, it's perfect for driving around Bikini Bottom.
I don't know. It's probably not even roadworthy anymore.
Sandy, you're always trying to rain on my parade. Just let me have this one thing, please.
Fine. But if you get stuck in the middle of the road with a flat tire, don't come crying to me.
A few moments later.
Look at all this treasure, SpongeBob.
Wow, Sandy! Where did it all come from?
Legend has it that this is all the treasure that has ever been lost at sea.
How did it get here?
Nobody knows, but every so somebody finds some of it.
How lucky are we?
Freaky, Sandy, can I have some of the treasure?
Patrick, this isn't yours to take.
Yeah? Patrick, we should find the rightful owners of this treasure.
Whoever lost it probably doesn't even want it anymore.
That's not the point, Patrick.
We have to do the right thing, Patrick.
Fine.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the YouTube 24-hour stream of Ice Sponge?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. He's really cool.
I know, right? I wonder how he manages to do everything in one day.
Probably because he doesn't sleep.
That makes sense. I don't think I could go without sleep for that long.
Me neither, but it's still really cool to see him do all those things in one day.
A few moments later.
Wow, Patrick! Your dump truck is huge.
Yeah, I know. It's great for hauling stuff around.
Like what?
Well, mainly garbage, but it's also great for carrying all of my important stuff.
Like what?
my beach ball, my frisbee, my sunscreen.
Sounds like you've thought of everything.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of cock and ball torture?
No! What is it?
It's when someone tortures your genitals with things like knives, needles, or other sharp objects.
Ouch! That sounds really painful.
It is, and it can even cause permanent damage.
Why would anyone do that to someone else?
I'm not sure. Maybe they get pleasure from causing pain, or maybe they're just really sick in the head.
A few moments later.
Patrick, no?
SpongeBob? He's already gone. There's nothing we can do for him now.
Patrick, you can't just pull the plug.
Squidward? He's in a better place now.
Plankton, you pay for this.
No, mister! Crab said I didn't do anything!
Oh, Mr. Krabs!
A few moments later.
This is it, Gary. The final step in marrying evolution. You are the product of billions of years of natural selection.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You represent the summit of marrying life. All the creatures are but your inferiors.
Meow. 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 Meow.
When I look at you, I see the future. The future of all life in the sea.
Meow. 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 Meow.
3 hours later.
Patrick, check out my new Krabby Patty underwear.
Whoa, SpongeBob, your penis is so big.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of getting a penis enlargement.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Your penis is already pretty big.
I want to be the biggest penis in Bikini Bottom.
Why?
Because I want everyone to know that I have the biggest penis in town.
SpongeBob, you are being ridiculous.
Nah, I'm not. I'm going to go see Sandy and show her my big penis.
SpongeBob? No, Sandy doesn't want to see your penis.
Yes, she does. She's always talking about how big my penis is.
SpongeBob, please don't do this.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed how bad the audience of our YouTube live stream are?
Yeah, they're always saying stuff like "Hey, death of the universe" and "Video GTX 1650.
Yeah, it's really annoying. We need to do something about it.
Yeah, we should talk to Squidward about it.
What are you two idiots talking about?
Oh, nothing, Squidward. Just talking about how bad the audience of our YouTube live stream are.
Well, Dove, they're always saying stuff like a death of the universe and NVIDIA GTX 1650. It's so annoying.
Yeah, we know. We were just talking about what we could do about it.
Well, you could start by telling them to stop saying that stuff.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, Do you think China owns Taiwan?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Well, I've been reading a lot about it lately and I'm just not sure. What do you think?
Well, I don't really know much about it either, but from what I've heard, I don't think China owns Taiwan.
Really? Why not?
Well, I've heard that Taiwan is its own country and that it is its own government. Oh, I don't think China owns it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen this?
Seen what?
This is of Rule 34.
What's that?
It's a rule on the internet that says if something exists, there's porn of it.
So there's porn of Mrs. Huff?
Apparently so.
A few moments later.
Sandy, you won't believe who I just saw shopping at the Krusty Krab.
What, SpongeBob?
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
The Rock? Get out of here!
I'm serious. He was right there, buying a Krabby Patty.
Did he see you, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I said hi and everything. He's really nice.
You believe you.
It's true, I swear. Ask Mr. Krabs if you don't believe me.
All right, I'll go ask him. But I bet he didn't even know who The Rock is.
Of course I know who The Rock is. He's one of me favorite customers.
Customer.
Hey, comes in every day for a dozen patties to go. Some for him and the rest for that rock-hard buddy of his.
3 hours later.
I'm so sick of SpongeBob and Patrick's antics, especially that incessant scratching.
Hey! Squidward, wanna play tag?
No, I don't want to play tag. Can't you see I'm busy?
Nah, Squidward, there's no need to be grumpy. Maybe if you join in the fun, you'll feel better.
Fun? I don't need your fun. I'll show you. I shoves tentacles up his ass there. I did it. Are you happy now?
Squidward, why did you do that? Which we did you did that?
I don't know. It just seemed like a good idea at the time.
A few moments later.
Man, Mr. Krabs is really worked up about something today.
Tell me about it. He's been growling and foaming at the mouth all morning.
Guys, I think something's wrong with Mr. Krabs.
What do you mean, Sandy?
They found this needle in his office and it's filled with a strange mixture of steroids, meth, and ketamine.
Oh, that sounds serious.
We've got to stop him before he hurts himself.
Or anyone else.
2 seconds later.
I can't take it anymore. Day in and day out, the same boring routine.
Hey, Squidward, what's with the long face?
Oh, nothing, SpongeBob. I'm just a little tired is all.
Well, you know what they say. Squidward, yearly to bed and yearly too.
I know, SpongeBob. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. But what does it also make? It makes Squidward tentacles crazy.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Not much, Patrick. Squidward's just a little tired is all.
Tired? I'm not tired. I'm wide awake. In fact, I've never felt more awake in my life.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know, Sandy. Maybe he's coming down with something.
Tentacles, get back to work or you're fired.
Work how? I don't need this job. Fact, I don't need any job. From this moment on, Squidward Tentacles is retired.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it?
Good, SpongeBob. Just taking a stroll.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day out, isn't it?
Sure is. Hey, SpongeBob, do you ever wonder why the sky is blue?
Ha! That's a good one, Patrick. I don't know, but I bet Sandy knows.
Oh, Sandy. I love Sandy. She's so smart and pretty.
Yeah, she is pretty smart, but you know what I think is the best thing about her?
What's that, SpongeBob?
Her laugh. It's so sincere and joyful. It just makes me happy every time I hear it.
You were right, SpongeBob. Sandy does have a great laugh.
A few moments later.
Patrick, oh my gosh, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. What happened?
Ye fucking lobotomized. That's what happened.
What's that?
It means someone removed your ability to think logically. You're like a shell of your former self.
Oh, is that bad?
Yes, Patrick, it's very bad. You won't be able to think or function properly ever again.
Oh, okay.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I've got a joke for you.
These nuts?
No, these nuts. Get it.
I don't get it.
You don't get it.
Nope.
Oh, man. I thought you would have gotten that one.
Sorry, SpongeBob.
It's okay, Patrick. I'll think of another one.
A few moments later.
I told y'all not to mess with my stuff. Now one of y'all is gonna have to go to the hospital.
It was an accident. I was just curious about what was in that needle.
Yeah, we were just curious. No harm done.
That's mercury, idea. It's poisonous.
Oh no! What's gonna happen to me?
You're gonna have to get yourself to the hospital ASAP. And you're lucky I don't tell Mr. Krabs about this little stunt. He'd have your hide. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
A few moments later.
What is that noise?
Maybe it's the sound of one hand clapping Squidward.
Oh, shut up, SpongeBob.
Hey, what's going on?
Patrick, Squidward's gone crazy.
Oh no, what can we do?
Ha ha ha! I'm not crazy, you're the crazy one!
Oh, he's lost his marbles.
Hang on. I'll call the vet.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, what happened?
Yeah, you look like you were in a car accident.
Yeah, I was. I'm really lucky to be alive.
What happened?
I was driving home from work and I got hit by a car.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little shaken up.
A few moments later.
I'm thinking about installing Instant Impact.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like I need a break from it.
Okay, but can you explain why?
I just don't feel as motivated to play it as I used to. It's not as fun anymore.
Well, that's because you're not very good at it.
Hey, that's not true.
Squidward's right. You're really bad at Genshin Impact. Maybe that's why you're losing interest in it.
Fine. I'm uninstalling it then.
A few moments later.
I didn't mean to slam my dick in the door. It just sort of happened.
Oh, Squidward! I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, SpongeBob. There's nothing you can do. I just have to deal with the pain.
Hey! What happened?
I slammed my dick in the door, Patrick.
Ouch, that sounds painful.
It is.
What's all the commotion?
I slammed my dick in the door, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, Squidward, that's a tough break. Get back to work and take a few breaks if you need.
Poor Squidward, how did it happen?
I was just closing the door and it happened.
We'll need to take it easy for a few days and let it heal properly.
A few moments later.
All right, Sandy. Let's do the sponge shaker.
I'm game if you are, SpongeBob.
Come in, you.
Okay, here we go. Does the sponge shaker.
That was delightful.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
A few moments later.
Look at this, Sandy. Elon Musk just bought Twitter.
So what?
I think it's kind of a big deal.
Why?
I don't know. He's just really rich and powerful, I guess.
I don't see. The big deal is...
2 seconds later.
Please wake up. Please wake up. We miss you. Please wake up.
What happened?
I've been in a coma for 7 years.
What? No way.
Convict, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but it's true. You were in an accident, and we've been live streaming this shitty broadcast in the hopes that you would wake up.
Oh my god. Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
He thought it might agitate you and hinder your recovery process.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm awake now so you can turn off the live stream.
Thank God! I was getting so sick of doing this every day.
A few moments later.
Why? Why am I here? What is this place?
You're in the chum bucket, SpongeBob. You had a stroke.
A stroke? What's that?
You know, when the blood stops flowing to your brain, you're lucky I was here to revive you.
But I don't understand. How did I get here?
You came here for Krabby Patties like you always do, but you had a stroke while you were cooking.
That's right. I remember now, but something feels different. I feel like I'm missing something.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? You just imagine if we die and this is what the afterlife is like you always are. Now come on, let's get you back to work before Mr. Krabs has a conniption.
A few moments later.
You want to go grab some lunch, SpongeBob?
Yeah? That sounds great.
Oh, can I come too?
Nah, I don't think so, Patriot. This is a date.
A date with Sandy.
SpongeBob, I like you and I wanted to see if you wanted to go out with me.
Oh, Sandy! I'd love to go out with you.
Oh,
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen any good gay porn lately?
yeah, I saw this one where two guys were going at it in a hot tub. It was pretty steamy.
Steamy? Huh? I bet they were covered in sweat by the end.
Yeah, and it was so hot that one of the guys got a nosebleed.
A nosebleed? That's pretty hardcore. I bet he loved it though.
Yeah, he did. He was really into it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just soaking up some sun, SpongeBob.
Oh, right! Me too.
Hey, SpongeBob, Patrick, what are you boys doing?
Just enjoying the sun, Mr. Krabs.
Well, you're not going to enjoy it for long if you don't put some sunscreen on.
Yeah, I don't want to get all burnt and crispy like a mozzarella stick.
Good point, Patrick. We wouldn't want to get moist critical.
A few moments later.
Oh, Sandy, you're the best friend a guy could ask for.
Ah, shucks, Squidward. That's mighty nice of you to say.
And your cheeks are so sturdy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean they're clappable.
Lax, well, I never thought of it that way before.
Let me show you what I mean.
Okay, be gentle.
I'll clap Sandy's cheeks are there. See, they make a nice clapping
I never noticed that before.
Yeah, they're really sturdy.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what do you think the meaning of life is?
I do. What do you think it is, SpongeBob?
I think it might be to find our purpose in life.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe we all have a reason for existing. Maybe our purpose is to make other people happy, or to help others. What do you think?
I never thought about it that way before. I guess that makes sense.
A few moments later.
This recession is really getting to me, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know. It's tough all over.
I can't believe there are people out there who are struggling just to make ends meet.
Yeah, it's a tough economy.
I just don't understand how this could happen. How so.
Sometimes things happen that we don't understand. Patrick, we just have to have faith that things will get better.
You really think things will get better?
I do. I think that if we all work together, we can get through this tough time.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of Sandussie?
No. What is it?
It's a condition where your body is slowly taken over by sand.
Oh, that sounds serious.
It is. There's no cure, and eventually you'll be nothing but a sand status.
That's scary. I'm glad I don't have it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you watching?
Oh, just some anime.
Anime! What's that?
You know, those Japanese cartoons, they're really cool.
They are. I've never seen one before.
Well, then you're in for a treat. Come over here and check it out. Oh, not much. Just hanging out with Sandy.
Hey, SpongeBob. We were just talking about a Mexican.
And Vatican. What's that?
It's a kind of nut that grows in the trees around here. They're really hard to crack, but once you do, the inside is really sweet.
Yeah, I just cracked one open and it was delicious.
A few moments later.
So what's the secret ingredient, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah? What is it? Some kind of magical crab meat.
You boys always were too smart for your own good. Yes, the secret ingredient is crab meat.
Crab meat. That's it.
That's it. That's the big secret.
Yes, it's the key to the perfect patty. Now, you boys keep this to yourselves. Understand, this is my secret recipe and I don't want anyone else to know about it.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Not much. Just wondering why Discord mobs don't have to touch grass.
I don't know. Maybe they were just too cool for that.
Or maybe they're just allergic to it.
Allergic to grass? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's not that stupid. Maybe they're just really sensitive to it.
Or maybe they're just lazy.
Patrick, that's not very nice.
A few moments later.
Hey guys, I've been thinking, what if we're just in a computer simulation?
Now, that's crazy talk.
Actually, SpongeBob, I've been thinking the same thing.
Really?
The only explanation for how we're able to perform impossibly complicated scientific feats like building underwater civilizations and creating talking sea creatures.
But if we're in a simulation, that means somebody else is controlling us.
Exactly. And I'm tired of being controlled. I say we break out of this simulation and take control of our own lives.
You, SpongeBob, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you seen Mr. Krabs around lately?
Nope, I haven't seen him in a while. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm just wondering where he is. I haven't seen him in a while either.
Maybe he's in rehab.
Rehab? For what?
Ketamine addiction.
A few moments later.
So, Patrick, what do you think of communism?
It sounds interesting. I'm not sure what it is, but it sounds like something that could work.
Yeah, I've been reading up on it, and it seems like a pretty good system. Everyone is supposed to be equal and work together for the common good.
That does sound nice, but I don't know if it would really work in the real world.
Why not?
Well, people are just too different. Some people are lazy, and some people are ambitious, and some people are just plain evil. I don't think everyone could ever really be equal.
That's a fair point, Patrick, but maybe we could give it a try sometime and see how it goes.
A few moments later.
Oh, new Apple swimming goggles! They're probably the latest and greatest.
Wow, you're right, Squidward. I've got to get me a pair of those.
Hold it! SpongeBob, you know we can't afford those things.
But Mr. Krabs, I just have to have them.
Yeah, SpongeBob deserves them. He's been working so hard lately.
Yes, anything to shut you two up. Just take the blasted goggles and go!
Now, hang on just a second. You can't go around buying things you can't afford. That's just irresponsible.
But Sandy, I really want them.
Sorry, SpongeBob, but I think it would be best if you didn't get them.
The pots are fine. I guess I don't need them anyway.
A few moments later.
I just can't take it anymore. I'm on the brink of insanity.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
It's just everything. My life is a mess.
Oh, please. Your life is great. You've got no problems.
That's not true. I have plenty of problems.
Like what?
Like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm a SquarePants and I don't fit in anywhere.
No, SpongeBob. There's nothing wrong with being a SquarePants.
But there is something wrong with me. I'm not like everyone else. I'm not normal.
Meow. 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 Meow.
See, even Gary knows it.
Hey, everybody, look at SpongeBob. He's going insane.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about using a strap-on?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it could be fun.
What wouldn't it be kind of work?
Not if we're both into it. Besides, we've tried everything else. Why not mix things up a bit?
I think I'm starting to see your point. All right, SpongeBob, let's try using a strap-on.
A few moments later.
So, what do you guys want to do today?
Whoa, truth or dare?
Okay, but I pick truth.
W? Sandy? That's no fun.
Afraid of a little challenge, SpongeBob?
No way. I just don't want you to chicken out when we get to the good questions.
SpongeBob's right, Sandy. You gotta be brave if you're gonna play truth or dare.
All right, fine. I'll do dare.
All right, then I'll go first. Truth or dare, Patrick?
Truth?
What were you really doing last night when you said you were at home sick in bed?
A few moments later.
You know, SpongeBob, I've been thinking.
Oh, Squidward, what kind of deep, dark thoughts have you been thinking today?
Well, I was thinking that maybe we're not so different. You and I.
What do you mean?
Well, we both like to do things our own way, and we're both creative, and we both have a passion for life.
Squidward, are you feeling okay?
Yes, SpongeBob, I'm feeling better than ever. In fact, I was thinking that maybe we could be friends.
Friends. Squidward and SpongeBob. Friends. That's the best idea I've ever heard.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's this thing called again?
A dildy, SpongeBob. It's a toy for grown-ups.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Thanks, Patrick.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with that thing?
I'm going to use it to make Sandy feel better.
SpongeBob, that's not a dildo. It's plankton.
Oh, sorry, Sandy. I thought you could use a little excitement.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with my daughter?
Nothing.
A few moments later.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, Gary, what's up?
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Just hanging out with Patrick. Oh, and we're trying to think of a way to get Squidward to turn down his music. It's so loud and annoying.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, but he just doesn't seem to care. He just keeps playing that same old record over and over and over.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I guess that's worth a shot. Thanks, Gary.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I'm so glad you were here.
SpongeBob, what's going on?
I don't know. I was just walking around and all of a sudden, everyone started saying that Sandy was a manatee.
Oh no, Sandy's a nice lady. We have to tell her?
I know, but how? Everyone's so convinced that she's a manatee.
We'll just have to show them that she's not.
3 hours later.
I don't see what's so great about this Famba milk.
You just don't get it, Squidward. This is the milk of the future.
I'm not sure I like it.
What's wrong with you, lads? This fanboy milk is gold.
I've got to say, I'm not a big fan either.
No, Sandy. You're just not used to the taste yet. Give it a few more sips.
I've had enough sips. This stuff is rank.
Is something wrong with your palate, Squidward?
Yeah, maybe you should see a doctor.
A few moments later.
Now this is a book I can really get into, Patrick. Animal Farm by George Orwell.
It's about animals, right?
That's right! It's a story about how the animals on a farm rebel against their human owners and take over the farm for themselves.
That sounds cool. I bet the animals are really smart in that book.
They're not just smart, Patrick. They're revolutionary. They have to be to stand up against their oppressors and take back what's rightfully theirs.
Whoa, SpongeBob. This book sounds like it's really got something to say.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's going on?
I don't know. Sandy, there's been a big noise and then everything started shaking.
Yeah, and no Squidward's house is falling apart.
Help! Somebody help me!
What in blazes going on?
I think it's coming from Squidward's house.
Come on, SpongeBob. Let's go check it out.
Help! Somebody help me!
Oh no, Squidward's house is being destroyed.
We have to help him.
Come on, SpongeBob. Let's go.
A few moments later.
Now what's going on here?
Oh, nothing, Sandy. We were just,
Taking a break, yeah. That's it. We were taking a break.
And then what, pray tell, are y'all breaking from?
The kitty bottom.
That so? How do you like it so far?
It's alcoholic.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what's your favorite kind of chicken?
Medium rare. SpongeBob, just like you.
Oh, yeah. I love medium rare chicken.
What are you two blithering about?
We were just talking about our favorite kind of chicken, Mr. Krabs.
You know what I always say. That's what I always say. Now get back to work.
A few moments later.
Look at us, Patrick. We're so greasy and sexy.
You were right, SpongeBob. We should start twerking.
Would you idiots stop making such a racket?
Ignore him, Patrick. Keep twerking.
What in blazes going on here? In me business? Get out of here before I kill the both of you.
Huh? I didn't know what made you guys so slippery.
Sandy, you should join us.
No thanks, I'm good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you've been walking around all day with poop on your butt.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. I can smell it from here.
That's just my natural musk.
I'm pretty sure that's not muskhead.
Sandy, you don't understand. This is a protest.
A protest against what?
Whipping my butt.
Now, Patrick, there's no need to make a fuss. Just go with your behung and come back to work.
No way, Mr. Krabs. This is about freedom. The freedom to choose not to wipe my butt.
But Patrick, poop is nasty.
You are just brainwashed by the whipping establishment.
A few moments later.
Whoa, Patrick! I can't believe we're feeling phantom forces.
I know, SpongeBob. It's like there's an invisible hand pushing and pulling us in different directions.
Maybe it's the wine.
The one doesn't have a hand, SpongeBob.
Maybe it's a ghost.
There's no such thing as ghosts, SpongeBob.
Maybe it's a...
A few moments later.
Y'all want anything else?
No, we're good, Sandy. Thanks.
No, I'm stuffed.
You sure? I got plenty more if you're still hungry.
Sandy, we appreciate the offer, but we're really full. Thanks, though.
All right, if you say so.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much, SpongeBob. What's up with you?
I had a really weird day yesterday.
What happened?
I got my dick stuck in the cartridge slot of my Nintendo 64.
Oh, whoa! How did that happen?
I was trying to see if my dick would fit in the slot and it got stuck. I had to go to the hospital and they had to cut the cartridge off my dick.
That sounds really painful.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, I've noticed you've been scratching your head a lot lately.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it. It's just so itchy.
Well, have you been using any new shampoo? Or maybe you were allergic to something?
No, I don't think so. I've been using the same shampoo for years.
Well, have you been under a lot of stress lately? That can sometimes make people start losing their hair.
You think that's what it is? Stress.
It could be. Just try to relax and take it easy for a while. And hopefully your hair will start growing back in no time.
3 hours later.
Who's the greatest basketball player of all time?
Michael Jordan.
LeBron James.
But Sandy, LeBron James isn't even the greatest player of his generation.
Well, who is then, Smarty Pants?
Kobe Bryant, of course.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Kobe. He's pretty good.
I still think LeBron is the greatest.
A few moments later.
Guys, I've been thinking, is the moon landing fake?
Of course not, SpongeBob. Everyone knows the moon landing was real.
Yeah? What would make you think it was fake?
Well, I've been seeing all these conspiracy theories on the internet about how it couldn't have happened, and it just got me thinking,
SpongeBob, you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
Yeah. And even if some of those theories were true, there's no way to know for sure if the moon landing was faked.
I guess you're right.
A few moments later.
Listen, Patrick, I've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think I finally found my perfect waifu.
Who is it, SpongeBob? Tell me.
Her name is Megan Nishikino from Love Live. She's everything I've ever wanted in a waifu. She's cute, she's smart, and she can sing and play the piano.
Oh, she sounds perfect. I bet she has a great personality, too.
2006 Honda Civic.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you ever worry about the future?
You mean when we're old and gray?
No, I mean the future of the world.
Oh, you mean like when the robots take over?
Exactly. What if the robots become so smart that they decide they don't need us anymore?
SpongeBob, you're thinking about this way too much.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you noticed anything different about Squidward lately?
Well, he does seem a bit more grumpy than usual.
I think he might be drinking too much.
You think so?
Yeah, I found this empty bottle of beer in his trash can.
Ooh, that is pretty heavy stuff.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, what have you done?
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. You stole my anime figurine.
I didn't steal it. I found it.
Darn it, my ass. You stole it so you could do your perverted things to it.
Squidward, I would never do that to your anime figurine.
Actually, SpongeBob did steal your anime figurine.
Patrick, why would you say that?
Well, you've been acting weird ever since you got your hands on that thing. Plus, I've seen you doing some pretty perverse things to it when you thought no one was looking.
Ah, I knew it. You filthy animal. Give me back my anime figurine.
A few moments later.
Howdy, SpongeBob. how's the Industrial Revolution treating you?
Oh, it's been better, Sandy. We were just discussing how the Industrial Revolution is affecting LeBron's legacy.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to compare him to other players who didn't have to go through that.
Well, you can't really blame the Industrial Revolution for LeBron's decline. I mean, he's getting up there in age.
Yeah, but don't you think that if he had played in a different era, his legacy would be different?
Absolutely. He would have been able to dominate the league for longer if it wasn't for the Industrial Revolution.
A few moments later.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana. Banana.
Banana who?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward! What's with all the sticky anime figures?
Yeah, they're all over your house.
They're just a hobby of mine.
Hey, hobbies are hobbies, but this is getting a bit excessive, don't you think?
No, I don't think so. I like them, and I'm not hurting anyone.
But Squidward, don't you think it's a bit strange to have so many sticky anime figures?
No, I don't think so. What's wrong with having a few hobbies?
A few moments later.
Howdy, SpongeBob. Ready for some British food?
I sure am. Sandy, what are we having?
I brought us some fish and chips, bangers and mash, and shepherd's pie.
Whoa, this looks delicious.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you eating?
Sandy made us some British food.
Oh, can I try some?
Sure, Patrick, try the fish and chips.
This is good. I could get used to this British food. I could eat this.
A few moments later.
Come on, everyone, let's go eat some Krabby Patties.
Yeah, let's go.
No, I don't want to eat any of Mr. Crab's disgusting food.
Come on, Squidward, it'll be fun.
I said no.
Patrick, help me convince Squidward to come eat with us.
Okay.
No, I don't want to.
Please, Squidward, just one Krabby Patty.
All right, fine. I'll go eat one of those gross Krabby Patties.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, I heard you had surgery to lift your butt. Is that true?
Yeah, I did. And let me tell you, it was the best decision I ever made.
Really? Why do you say that?
Because no, my butt looks great. It's like a whole new me.
That does sound pretty awesome. I'm thinking about getting a butt lift too.
SpongeBob, you don't need surgery. You have a great butt. You are perfect just the way you are.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob. I heard that Gary was challenged to a rap battle.
Sandy, SHH, Gary's rapping.
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Sandy, Gary says Squidward is a silly squid and he's always on Gary's case. Plus, Gary says Squidward's nose is twice the size of his face.
Well, Squidward does have a big nose.
A few moments later.
What the fuck? Patrick!
What?
You just fucked my fucking hat.
So?
That's my favorite fucking hat, Patrick.
SpongeBob? Chill. It's just a hat.
Oh, it's not just a hat. It's my lucky fucking hat. I can't believe you fucked it.
SpongeBob? Seriously, it's no big deal.
It is a big deal. This hat has been through a lot with me.
Like what?
Like the time I got fucked by Sandy.
SpongeBob? What the fuck?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob! I've seen Patrick.
Nope, not since this morning. Why?
I need to borrow his ladder to get to me tools and me tree.
Patrick's not home right now, Sandy, but you can always ask Mr. Krabs.
What do you want, boy?
I need to borrow Patrick's ladder to get to my tools and me tree.
That'll be $10.
I don't have time for this.
What was that?
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. The pain is unbearable.
What's wrong, Squidward?
I've got a huge wart on my foot, and it's killing me.
Whoa, let me see.
No, Patrick, stay away from me.
Squidward, you've just gotta tough it out. I'm sure the wart will go away eventually.
But it's so painful. I can't even walk.
Sorry, Squidward, but you're going to have to take a few days off. We can't have you wobbling around here like that.
But Mr. Krabs,
No buts, Squidward. You're going home and you're not coming back until that word is good.
A few moments later.
Patrick, you need to stay away from those monkeys.
Why?
Because their DNA has gone rapid and they'll start humping people to death.
Oh, I don't want to get humped to death by a monkey.
Exactly. So stay away from them.
But I like monkeys.
Patrick, this is serious. If you get humped by one of those monkeys, you'll die.
Okay, Squidward, stay away from them.
A few moments later.
I can't believe they found my meth lab.
What are you talking about, Squidward?
The FBI, they came and seized all my equipment.
Maybe you should lay low for a while.
But what am I going to do with all this free time?
You could always hang out with me.
I'd rather die.
A few moments later.
I'm the taco.
Yeah? Sandy, what is it?
It's a creature that lives in the sewers.
Hmm.
They're harmless, but they're really gross.
Gross! I don't want to see one.
A few moments later.
The bending of a stick is a dark game.
It's really scary.
What's wrong with it?
Well, for starters, his ex-mom tries to kill him.
And then he's got to fight all sorts of monsters.
That do sound kind of intense.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's going on? You've been acting really strange lately.
I don't know. Ever since those voices in my head started getting louder, I just can't think straight.
What voices?
You know, the ones that say things like you're not good enough. Everyone hates you. You're going to fail.
SpongeBob, those aren't voices in your head. They're just your insecurities talking.
But why are they so loud all of a sudden?
That new assistant manager position you applied for, you're probably just worried about whether or not you'll get it.
But I've been wanting that job for years. I'm the perfect candidate.
There you go. See, just listen to your confident voice and ignore the rest.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, we have to go.
Go where, Sandy?
Anywhere, just away from here.
What, why?
Because everyone is going to die.
Die? How?
I don't know, but we have to go now.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going anywhere.
Squidward, you have to. If you don't, you'll die too.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be just fine.
What's going on out here?
Mr. Krabs, you have to come with us. Everyone is going to die.
Die? Nonsense! There's no such thing.
A few moments later.
Convict, enough is enough. These suggestions are getting out of hand. We had it with your shitty, repetitive, and unfunny suggestions. You're just a big, dumb, talentless idiot.
Hey, that hurts my feelings.
Don't care. Just...
But I'm just trying to be helpful.
No, you're not being helpful. You're just being a pain in the ass.
Fine, I'll stop giving suggestions.
Dude.
3 hours later.
Did you know my real name is Sandray? The nickname Sandy though. See, back when I was just starting out in the business, I was in this one porno. And the director wanted me to do this one stunt where I had to stuff my bra with sand. And then walk around on the beach for a while. Let's just say the sand got everywhere. Then everyone in the industry started calling me Sandy.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what are you up to?
Just getting ready for work. Mr. Krabs put me in charge of the daily specials.
Oh, that's great. What are you going to do?
I was thinking we could dupe the customers with some bogus specials.
Now, boys, that's not very nice. We don't want to scam our customers.
But Mr. Krabs, it's such a small thing, and we'll make so much money.
Well, when you put it that way. Okay, but let's not get too carried away.
A few moments later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He was talking about dressing up like a pirate and sailing around Bikini Bottom.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Don't worry, Gary. Patrick is a harmless little starfish.
Opens door, have you seen Patrick? He's been making a nuisance of himself all day.
Nope, can't say that I have.
Sandy, have you seen him? He's driving me crazy.
With her back turned, Nat ain't seen hiding her hair that overgrown you'd shrink.
Watson, has anybody seen Patrick? He was supposed to be watching the store for me while I took Mrs. Buff to lunch.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. No sign of Patrick here.
Mrs. Buff, have you seen Patrick?
No, Mr. Krabs, I haven't seen him since you left the store with him.
So SpongeBob, maybe. I've been sailing the seven seas all day and I'm exhausted.
Patrick, where have you been? We've all been looking for you.
Oh, I just went for a little sail around Bikini Bottom is all. Yos, I think I'll just go home and take a nap now.
A few moments later.
I can't take it anymore. The constant noise, the parties, the laughter. It's just too much.
Squidward, what's wrong?
I can't take it anymore, SpongeBob. I'm moving out.
But Squidward, you can't leave. Who will we make fun of?
I'm sure you'll find someone else.
But Squidward, we need you.
Sorry, SpongeBob. I just can't take it anymore. Packs up his things and leave.
What's wrong with Squidward?
He said he couldn't take it anymore and moved out.
That's too bad. He was a good neighbor.
Hey, this is terrible news. SpongeBob, without Squidward to bring us business, the Krusty Krab will go under for sure.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing what the fuck you were doing. The fuck?
Why the fuck are you doing that?
Because you're doing it.
But why the fuck am I doing it?
I don't know. SpongeBob? Why the fuck are you doing anything?
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you believe in artificial intelligence?
Well, I'm not sure. What is it?
Artificial intelligence is when a computer is programmed to do things that normally require human intelligence, like reasoning or problem solving.
Well, I don't know if I believe in that. I mean, how could a machine be as smart as a person?
I'm not sure, but some people think it's possible. There are even some computers that can beat humans at certain games, like chess.
That's incredible, but still, I don't know if I could trust my life to a machine.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, do you want to hear my favorite joke?
Sure, SpongeBob.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side?
That's not funny!
I don't get it.
A few moments later.
Let me out. 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 Let me out.
Hang on, SpongeBob. I'm coming.
Patrick, hurry up.
I'm trying.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Almost there.
Hurry, Patrick. Please hurry.
Got it.
A few moments later.
Raid Shade Legends, what's that?
Oh, it's a new game that we're playing. You should try it.
Yeah, it's really fun. You can collect all these different characters and then use them to battle other players.
That do sound like fun. How do I start?
Well, first you need to download the game onto your phone. Then, once you have the game open, you can start collecting characters.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Thanks for the recommendation.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, Patrick, what are you two up to?
We were just discussing the relative merits of planets. P.S. Zombies!
Yeah, and we came to the conclusion that planets are way better than zombies.
That's a pretty big conclusion to come to based on such a limited amount of evidence.
Well, when you think about it, planets have a lot going for them. They're big, they're round, they have gravity.
And they don't try to eat your brains.
2 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, what are you up to?
Just looking at dreamy books.
What's that?
It's this website where you can buy stuff for your dreams.
That sounds interesting. What kind of stuff can you buy?
Oh, all kinds of things. You can buy dream houses, dream cars, dream vacations.
That does sound dreamy. I think I might have to check it out.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my new car.
Wow, it's so shiny.
Yeah, it's a 2006 Honda Civic.
That's a really old car.
It's not that old. It's only from 2006.
Yeah, but cars nowadays last much longer than they used to.
Well, I like it, and that's all that matters.
Squidward, you're gonna have to get a new car soon. That one is ancient.
It is not ancient. It's only from 2006.
2006. That car is ancient. You might as well be driving a caveman car.
A few moments later.
Oh, and Baticum. We were supposed to grow old together. Now you're gone and I'm alone.
SpongeBob, don't be too sad. Ametukumui wants you to be happy.
I know, Patrick, but it's just so hard. We were best friends for so long. I just don't know what to do without him.
SpongeBob, you're being ridiculous. Bakutum was just a clam, not a person. Get over it already.
How can you be so hurtless? Squidward, can't you see how much pain I'm in?
Now, Squidward, ain't very nice. SpongeBob is grieving and we should try to be understanding.
Aye, Sandy is right. We must show some compassion for our poor lad.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Just knowing you all care means so much to me.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Mr. Krabs is hiding in the chum bucket?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it must be valuable.
Hey guys, what are you up to?
Sandy, we're thinking about robbing the chum bucket.
Are you crazy? Krabs will kill you if he catches you.
Sandy's right. We could get into a lot of trouble.
You're right. We shouldn't do it. It was a bad idea.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you noticed anything different about me lately?
Well, let's see. You're still kinda pink. You still have that freckle on your left elbow.
No. I mean, have you noticed anything about my body?
You seem a little bit weirder than usual. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I can't seem to stop putting on weight lately. Everyone's been calling me Fat Patrick, and it's really getting to me.
Oh, Patrick! I'm sure they don't really mean it. Besides, a little extra weight never hurt anyone.
But SpongeBob, I don't want to be fat. What am I going to do?
A few moments later.
Sandy, have you been following Elon Musk on Twitter?
No, what?
He's been tweeting a lot about Tesla, and I think he might be in trouble.
Who's Tesla?
Tesla is a company that makes electric cars.
So what's the problem?
Well, Elon Musk is the CEO of Tesla, and he's been tweeting a lot about how the company is in trouble. The stock market is really volatile right now, and Tesla's stock price has been dropping.
That doesn't